Hey everyone, we are in Moonlight Peaks. We are here for some money and mana. That's going to be our big thing. We're going to plant some extra crops in here today because we now have a lot of purchases we want to make. The level 3 spells. We played around with the level 3 watering spell last time, and oh my goodness, is it freaking amazing. Expensive, but amazing. I'm equating the level 3 spells almost to other cozy games automation. It's almost like having sprinklers, if you will. We are going to start adding some stuff to the museum just to see what that does. And then, as always, we'll work on quests and friendships and birthdays and anything else that kind of pops up as we go. We're also going to rearrange the farm a little bit to make room for our new crop spaces and to get our production a little bit cleaner now that we got the house 2 upgrade in place. So we now have this big open area over here. So we're definitely going to move some stuff in there. Headphones are a little quiet. There we go. Okay. We might even move some of this functionality over there. All right, so something we're going to do. Almost caught up. That's good. All right, we're going to go ahead and pull out one of each of these. Nope. There we go. And just out of like, just in case it makes a difference. Oh, this is a mini game here. Okay. Well, let's see what we have to do. It's like the cooking. There we go. Alter Ego Elixir. Now, I wanted to make one, not because we need it, but because I want to, if there's anything to trigger as part of getting Victor to potentially want that. That's kind of what we're going for. Okay. If we look, we have no active quests right now. We do have a active cutscene wanting to go there. But I think we're going to do some farm work here first. Alright, so first things first. We're going to move this thing out of the way. Because I don't think we're going to use it a ton. So right now, can I put stuff out here? We can. We can't access it, but we could actually move stuff out there. That's funny. Even though we can't access it out there. Okay, for right now, we're just going to put that on the beach. Because I don't know where else to put it. Hey, Nancy. Good to see you, as always. Let's see. This will move over here. Move this over here. Let's move this out of the way. And we'll move this out of the way. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to clear this area out. So we've got a couple things we need to do here. So let's go ahead and dig these things up. Alright, and then we need to collect from here. Now those are going inside. It turned out pretty well. I liked that with thumbnail. It was fun. I like making thumbnails, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do now is see if we can figure out a setup over here. Let's leave ourselves 2 spots on that side. Put that there. Now, I don't know if I can cram all these in over here, but we will see. 1, 2. What I'd like to do is double the number of herb gardens that we have here, but I don't know if there's going to be room over here to do that. We'll see. Definitely can get 4 in. Our original 8 will fit. Question is, how many can we put across? think we could definitely get 12. Let's see. But unless we move the house, I don't think we're going to have room for... Alright. Now the other test we could do here is how tight can we put these together? You know what? As long as we have vertical... Okay, can we get through with just one square? I don't think we can. I think that's the problem. I don't think we can fit through there. Yeah, we can't fit through there. So we need them to be separated this way. Now we have a couple of choices here. We could tighten them up this way. Now we can go down each side. And if we go 1, 2. What is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this isn't bad. This might actually work out. We are now an oval. Thank you, Nancy. Alright, there's 10. Now the question is... Oh, yes, we can. Okay, we could definitely get 15 in this way. I was going to try to make 16. And then that gives us enough room to get around. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 if we want to go to 15. 6 if we want to go to 16. 16 was my plan. Multiples of 8 are sometimes fun. So what do we need to make to do that? Planks. We can make 5 right now. And then we need 6 more planks to make 6. Alright. Let's get 6 planks going there. And then... we should probably have some backup planks. So what, 10 or 20? Let's do 20. So we need a total of 26. So let's do 13 and 13. Planks. Alright, those are in the works. So why are we doing this? Our goal tonight is to get our infrastructure built up to the point that we can buy all the spells that we want. I guess I could not stand in my own way. There we go. But then also have... So far, no, the game's running basically the same way. I haven't noticed any difference so far. Since the house too you're talking about, right? Yeah, it seems to be playing the same for me so far. Okay, now we played around with this last time. Let's go ahead and consume. So this is why I want to start using magic a lot more. That means we need to keep our mana reserves up. Now check this out. If you weren't with us right at the end of the last stream, this is about to get awesome. So we got our witch's wand. And so now our watering cans will water 144 crops. So it puts out 3 cans. We're going to go ahead and get a second set going here. And it's like we're storming a beach or something here in our watering capabilities. Dun 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 dun. But we want to make enough mana essence so that we can just spam these things at will. Okay, we'll give those a second. Now we need to go make 3 scarecrows, I think. And this will be for the expansion of our crops. We're going to put 3 more fields in, essentially. There we go. And let's go ahead and make 1 more. Oh, that's 7. Okay, we'll keep those cranking. That's fine. Okay, let's see how far the watering cans have made it. Okay. So they have finished up here. Where did they go? Oh, they already did their watering. Check that out. Okay, so that is something to consider. So when we went inside and came back out, the watering cans just finished. We didn't have to. I wanted to watch them, but if you look, all these fields are mostly watered now. Now, unfortunately, it did it a little odd there. When you watch it, they kind of flow across the field. This just seems like it randomly picks some, but that's fine. Come on, turn me into a cat. Alright, we'll play with that again tomorrow. But anyway, when we did it at the end of last stream, the watering cans just basically made a line and just worked their way across the field. It was really cool. Now, we could have just cast a spell again, but that seems a little wasteful. Okay. Next up in our rebuild here is we want to place a scarecrow. So we're going to put a field up over here. I think we should put it away from the house. So let's wedge it up. Let's check something here. I think that'll be our corner. Yep. Okay, so that'll be field number 1. I was wondering if there was a gate. I hadn't gone and looked yet. Yeah, I've seen the fences. Alright, we're gonna put a field down here. Let's see if that works. That's our corner there. There we go. And that's far enough north. Now, we can't put 2 fields side by side here. But what we can do, and this won't be quite 100%. Oh, I don't know if we can plant crops in this area. Hold on, let's test that. That might change things a little bit here. Can we till this up? Yeah, it looks like we can. We just can't put buildings there. We'll find out, I guess. So what I was thinking about doing is putting this one right over here. Now we'll lose a little bit. We look down here. There's a couple rows. Can't really put it there. We could put a field out here. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Ooh, maybe if we stacked. Let's see. I don't know why you're crying. Sorry to hear that. Well, we could theoretically stack this one here. And if we do that, we could move our barns over here. Well, I mean, you have a couple of options, my friend. If you wanted to, I have over 3,000 hours of Stardew Valley streams up in VOD form. I don't think you've watched them all, so there's plenty of Stardew content if you want to see it. You have watched it all, that's impressive. Okay, well, we put that there, we're gonna lose. It's up to you. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but if you are craving Stardew content, we have a lot of Stardew content. Alright, well, I'm thinking that this probably... Yeah, it's all my series are saved, so you can get to all of them. Alright, that's not lining up as well as I thought it did yesterday. I thought we... I guess we could just lose... Actually, that's not bad right there. It varies. Kind of depends on what you're looking for. We have everything from vanilla runs to Joja runs. Okay, let's see how that looks. So we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only like 6 crops that way. Okay, we'll go with that for right now. Assuming I can plant up there. And if we need to do something different later, we can. Okay. I'm thinking what we might end up doing is putting maybe one over here instead, but we'll see. But yeah, if you're having a craving, let's see, ones I enjoyed. The Azul McBlue Joja run. The Azul McBlue run was fun. We had 144 blue chickens in that run. So if you're looking for a Joja run, that one was really good. The Deserted Island run was fun, but that was different. That one played completely different. Let's see, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at this point. Okay, a couple things we need to do. First thing, we need to find Pumpkinhead. Oh, to unlock the movie theater? That's actually pretty good. Crap, I don't see Pumpkinhead. Hopefully he shows up again later. Because it's his birthday, and I want to give him a birthday present. Okay, we'll look for him in a minute. We have plowing to do, and we need to go buy seeds, and we need to set up the inside. So let's go take care of this cutscene. Hey, Crystal, thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. Good to see you, good to see you. We'll throw blue chickens for that. Shiloh, welcome, welcome in. Brenda, thank you for the raid. We appreciate that. Jamie, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, caviar, unless you get lucky, you need a sturgeon in a fish pond. Hey, thanks, Nancy, for the redemption there. Yeah, you need a sturgeon in a fish pond in order to do that. All right, let's get this cutscene going. This is a long cutscene. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Good to see you. This composition, it eludes me. Thank you so much for the raid, Crystal. We appreciate it. I didn't write my welcome raiders command today. We worked on thumbnails instead. Sigh. I'll probably just have to start over. Start what over? What are you doing? I'm wrestling with this painting, but the essence escapes me. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Oh, Crystal, thank you so much. Thank you. What were you playing tonight, Crystal? It's like digging for treasure in a bottomless pit. What isn't working? All of it! Every brushstroke makes it worse. Perhaps I should abandon this endeavor and return to my beloved cards. Hey, Jigglypuff, welcome to the chat. At least people like those. Can't you predict how the painting will turn out? Cards, what cards? Oh, very nice. Business. Disney to Moonlight. Has the same aesthetic feel, I think, to it. Oh, did you see that head turn? Oh, that was good. That was good. I think you're overestimating my abilities. Oh, that had some, like, feeling behind it. I love the subtle animations that they do that goes along with the story text. It really, if you pay attention to it, it really, really pulls stuff together. I told you already that gift is lost to me. Well, maybe if I... Evidently, this is painting. Nope. I should just go back to drawing cards. I designed every single one of those cards, you know. Well, that's impressive, buddy. And they've captured the hearts of many. But with painting, I feel like I'm shrouded in fog. Not too shabby, brother. Surely you jest. No, I mean it. It has potential, although there's something a little off about it. Hold on. Is he gonna come over and fix it? Oh, he went over and did the hand shaky painty thing. There. See? This feels more balanced. Wow, why didn't I see that? Sometimes all it takes is a shift in perspective. You're welcome. Evidently it's a community painting now. Is it any good? So can I see it now? I'm still not sure. I mean, it looks better, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Famster! I commented about this, I think, last night or in the members only stream. I love the look of this compared to the look of this. It's a completely different, like, this looks cozy and fun. She looks a little sinister over here. Did you see a Vamster dart by? It was just here. Oh, no, no, no. What are you thinking, dragon? Here, let me help you. Oh, another community painting person. There, much better. Oh wait, I think I see the Vamster. Gotta catch it before I lose it. Bye! Sigh. Now I feel like both ways are off. What are you gonna do? If I show you, will you help me decide which way is better? Of course. Okay, don't judge me though. It is still a work in progress. What do you think? Keep it like this or turn it upside down? Okay, well, let's look at the first version. First version has got a yin-yang thing going on. Purple to blue. the blue stands out more. So your eyes kind of goes across from light to, or darker to lighter. All right. Keep it like this or turn it upside down. I say keep it like that. I think upside down, putting the blue on the left, your eye's naturally drawn to the blue. Now I'm torn. I think this in the upper left-hand corner. I think the blue on the top and the purple on the bottom might actually work better. All right. What do you think? Keep it like this or turn it upside down? It didn't change. Turn it. It's not actually changing. Okay, well, we'll turn it one more time and then move on. What do you think? Are you sure? Yes. Like that, huh? I think I see it. Yeah. I feel a surge of inspiration coming on. I can almost envision how it's going to turn out. Give me some time. I think I've got this. Glad to be of help. I don't know if we helped much, but so be it. Okay, we need to go check on some prices here. Then we need to find Pumpkinhead and we need to buy seeds. And where is our... Oh, she closed at midnight. That's all right. We didn't need anything in there. Now we could purchase the shovel. I think the shovel upgrade is a little bit... I don't want to say not worth it, but it's one of those things you use when you're setting up your crops, but not any other time. I'm kind of disappointed I still don't see Pumpkinhead. Huh. Alright, well, let's go buy crops. And hopefully as we run around, Pumpkinhead shows up. When we were making thumbnails today, he was there. I'm not sure why he's not around right now. All right, Pumpkinhead, Pumpkinhead, Pumpkinhead. There he is. He showed up. Yep. I've seen him here. I've seen him up here. He sometimes shows up here. Trying to think, don't remember if I've seen him in the swamp before. But... Okay, we got some shopping to do first, though. We need 1 field, 2 fields, 3 fields. 360. 5, 10, 15, 20. $360. I'm about to see if I want to move. Let's just do the 360 right now. All right. 10,800. That's not too bad. For seeds. Let's go this way. All right, let's get some plowing done here. Now, we can use a spell to plow, but I think it's pretty limited right now. So our shovel right now only does 32 spots. But is it faster? Up, down, and then we draw a shovel to the left. I think we tried this one other time, and it really wasn't that effective. It doesn't use energy, it just uses mana. I wonder if you actually did this with 1, 2. Okay, let's make sure that we are. We need to go one more square over, it looks like. Alright, this will do manually. Oh. Alright, it's 1:30. We got some plowing to do. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be our bottom. It is. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Now, is this guy in alignment with this guy? Nope. Alright, that one's good. Hey, Zalamog, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hello, kitty. I don't know if we're going to get all 3 of these fields in today. All right, let's go ahead and plant. Oh, no worries, Crystal, no worries. All right, let's get some of these down. Okay. I wish there was a quicker way to plant, but it's mostly our poor little vampire just shoving seeds into the dirt. So, big purchases we know we have in our future. Today I added up what it's going to cost us to get level 3 shovel, level 3 pickaxe, and level 3 axe in our spells. And then that's going to cost us 140,000 coins to get level 3 on those 3. We already have level 3 on the watering can, so that one's done. The shovel we could probably not do right away. That'd save us 41,000. But we're looking at 46,000 for the axe and 53,000 for the pickaxe. I think by the end of the stream we could get those two. My goal is the axe and the pickaxe. So I think we'll do this today, and then tomorrow we'll plant the southern fields. And that way they will also be kind of shifted, so we don't have to harvest them all in a single day. That'll work. Alright, so now we will go ahead and use our magic watering here. And we'll be able to see kind of the flow of the cans. Here they go. So they attack the field. Now with 2 of them going, you've got 6 of them. They just kind of burn their way through the field. And I'm going to guess these all got magically watered. Once we harvest these, then we'll fill up the rest of those as well. Now, we could also water along with them. That's what I like about these. We can work while they're doing stuff. The other spells, right, like... So far, at least the shovel and the one that's harvesting, this one here, you have to actively be participating. Like, if you could... If the harvest worked like the watering can, where you could just set it to harvest and then you go and do stuff, that would be kind of cool. Okay, they're doing their thing. What do we have in here? This probably needs to go inside. So we're going to pull that out. And then what do we have up here? That's fodder. Bottler and fertilizer. Oh, we do have some extra seeds. 100, 200. Wow, okay. We're sitting good on seeds. Let's pull those out of there. So that's fodder and fertilizer. And then that's our... That stuff needs to go inside as well. Alright, so that can be picked up. So here's what I'm thinking. Actually, that can go inside. We'll move Chester up there. Let's keep that wide. And then this fodder and fertilizer, which really needs to be down here with these guys. So we'll just plop that one there. Okay, we'll have these 2 fields that we'll work on tomorrow. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's only 4. While those guys are watering there, let's go ahead and... I think we have the extra seeds right now. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Yeah, we got the space. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the edge. Yep, it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and reclaim this side as well. Oh crap, we never found Pumpkinhead. Crap. Did I wait too long? That might have been a mistake. Alright, we'll see if he shows up at 5. Midnight Tower. Okay, he's in the tower. Change of plans. Do we have pumpkins on us? We do. Let's go see Pumpkinhead. I'll give up the crops for Pumpkinhead birthday. Because that's a lot of friendship we don't want to lose. We might still be able to get back, but I don't know. Hey, buddy. I demand a game of Nocturna with you. Okay, let's do it. If you demand it, I will play it. I don't have a problem with that. All right, let's go ahead and drop our persistence. Ooh, do we want to drop Nightshade or break his persistence? That's 7. Let's go ahead and take down his persistence. Oh, and we ended up winning on accident. That's kind of nice. All right, 7-5. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get that in for the next round, just in case it goes 2 rounds. That's going to get too big, I think. So Vamster's out of play. We can go for the win here. We've got a Chester. We'll drop Chester on his head here in a minute. Ta-da! A hauntingly good game. Now the question is, will he give us another card? I don't know if we've exhausted his cards yet or not. A win for you, but beware, I never stay down for long. Yeah, I don't think we got a card. So I think we've gotten all the Pumpkinhead cards. We don't want to play another game. Let's give you a gift. A lovely pumpkin. There you go, Pumpkinhead. Seem to intend this as a birthday gift, but it feels much more like a ransom note. Did I accidentally endanger someone you love? Alright, interesting enough, he says that, but the pumpkin for Pumpkinhead is a loved gift, so... Oh, wow, we didn't even get a heart out of that, though. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we would have done better. That's too bad. Okay, well, that is what it is. See how much brighter it is? This is where I need to do my screenshots for thumbnails. When it's 5 a.m. Need to install a mod that I can change time and then pause the game for making thumbnails. We are playing with no mods in this playthrough, though. I almost always try to play a game vanilla the first time. For future runs, we might do something, but... Okay, I don't know if we're going to have time for this now. We'll see how we do. There's not a lot here. It's going to be close. It's 5:30. They can. Depends on the mods that you play. I've played some mods that actually make things harder. Those can be interesting. Like when we did our Desert Island playthrough in Stardew, we added mods that added hunger and thirst and all kinds of other constraints that made the game harder. Now this is cool. Our watering cans are watering as we plant. It's going to be close. 5:40. $5:45. Oh, we're down to 2 watering cans. Oh, we're down to 1. Oh, we ran out. Oh, we ran out. No. All right. Well, we got close. A couple of those will be a day behind. That's okay. Hey, Victus, take care, my friend. Stay safe and have a good night. The pumpkin head was worth it. We would have gotten that done if we wouldn't have went to look for pumpkin head, but that's okay. Oh. Yo, Decon, got a sec? This better be good. Sure, what's up? Trust me, this one's weird, even for this town. Montana tomorrow, nice. So I was out in the howling marshes, just, you know, minding my own business, doing important things. And I found a hole. Uh-oh. What kind of a hole? Pretty sure holes aren't exactly rare, Luda. A hole. Not just any hole. Is it a portal? A weird hole. Deep, dark, and definitely not natural. And get this. Some folks in town say there are mermaids beyond the howling marshes. There we go. Now we're talking. Town gossip or real sightings? Mermaids. You believe that? Yeah, I've almost always put my sleeping place next to the door, as close as I can get to it. That's just an old habit, mostly from Stardew. Because if you're running to get into bed at the last minute, it's nice for it to be close to your door. So yeah, it's an old habit there. I'd like to say it's nonsense, but hey, this is Moonlight Peaks. You're a cat. We've got living chests, puking toads. Nothing's off the table. That's fair. I don't know why we wouldn't believe in mermaids. You're not even a little curious? I'm very curious. I'd check it myself, but, well, I'm just too big. Wolf-size problem. You, a hell kitten form, you could slip right in. So because I'm small, I'm on hole duty. Fine, but if I get stuck in there, it's your fault. Hey, you've got the perfect build for it. Meet me in the howling marshes. I've got a feeling this could be something huge. Okay, so we got this field going. Let's go ahead and first things first, we need to do a little bit of replenishment of our mana here. All right, let's get the watering cans busy. It's going to take at least 3. We ran out with 2 or with 3. Now they're all going to shoot over and do the magical crops first. So they're all going to fly over here and do these first. Oh crap. You know what? Let's go ahead and... I don't want that to happen. We'll do that in a second. It probably would have been okay. But I think we'll water the normal crops first. And then we'll replant the magical stuff. The nightshade. Alright, let's see. Nightshade. We definitely need to drop some stuff off here, though. Let's see. We need to put a crate. We'll just put it here for right now. This is going to be our grapes. Our wheat will go in here. That'll be good enough for now. We have to decide where we're going to put our cheese processing. But for right now, we'll just place this. Okay, see you in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get our eggs and milk out of our inventory. Okay, that'll work for now. We've got a reorg to do inside here. Store that. Store. I'm not sure where to put my golden eggs, so we'll just store that as well. And then we'll keep our seeds for right now. Okay, while we're in here, I'm just curious. We can definitely get 5 in there. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, we'll put the gap on this side so that it's easy to get in and out. Okay, that works. We'll work on that later. All right, we have to watch the Ludo cutscene again. Got a sec? Sure, what's up? Especially this one's weird even for this town. So I was out in the Howling Marshes, just, you know, minding my own business, doing important things, and I found a hole. A hole? Pretty sure holes aren't exactly weird, you know? No. I would do opposites this time, probably. Not just any hole. A weird hole. Deep, dark, and definitely not natural. And get this, some folk around here say the mermaids beyond the Howling Marshes. Town gossip or real sightings? I'd like to say it's nonsense, but hey, this is Moonlight Peaks. You're a cat. We've got living chests, puking codes. Nothing's off the table. Fair enough. You're not even a little curious? I'm a lot curious. Check it myself, but well, I'm just too big. Wolf-size problem. You in Hellkitten form? You might slip right in. So because I'm small, I'm on hold duty? Fine, but get stuck in there, it's your fault. Well, we'll go with that one. Meeting the Howling Marshes, I've got a feeling it's something huge. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and clean up over here. First. Now, I hope crows don't attack herb gardens. Do we need to put a scarecrow over here? I don't think we've ever had a crow take out a crop, so we'll say no for right now. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to come down here to the corner, and we're going to set our watering cans free. So 3 were not enough, so let's go ahead and drop 4. We'll get an army going here. I mean, if this doesn't cause lag... Alright, go get them, boys! Alright, Flight of the Valkyries. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, this might be my favorite thing in the game so far. How easily we can be entertained. Okay, they're doing their job. Let's go ahead and pop over here. All right, and then now let's check on quests. We've got that one. Check on the calendar. It's just a normal day. All right, let's start working on this setup down here then. Now, what I'm curious about is, can we plant... We cannot plant in the zone there. Okay. So that makes this one not make a lot of sense. So I think for right now, we might not plant that one. Yeah, let's pull him up. Alright, we'll put a field down here, though. Because that still makes sense to me. Alright, so let's go to... Alright, that should be our upper corner. Yep. So I think we're going to have to clear out the crypt area next if we want to add another field over there. Probably for the best. That way we have gives the animals a little bit of room. Room to roam. So the question is, how far have our watering cans made it so far? Now again, we do have a spell that we could use for digging, but I don't think buying the shovel spell early is as valuable as buying the pickaxe and the axe. Because while it would help us today, once you get these plots set up, you don't do a lot of mass digging, if you will. So it would be good for today, but ultimately, unless we're doing a completely reorganization of the farm, you're not going to use that shovel in its mass form a lot that I can think of. Alright, now we'll double check, make sure our bounds look good. Alright, let's go see where how far the watering cans made it. Yep, so they got up to the top there. Alright, let's see if we can get their attention. So as soon as that first plot went down, the cans should be charging down the hill. We'll see if we can keep ahead of them or not. Here they come! How much water do we have left? And this will also be a test to see if four castings of the spell will be enough to do all of our farms as currently configured. Alright, there a can went away. There a second can went away. I think it's going to be close. think we're about done. But that's actually pretty good. That's mostly going to give us one row. Now, we are going to add, what, another 16 times 4? Another 64 waterings once we put our nightshade in. So that means we probably won't have enough to do all the crops. Alright, the lone watering can still doing work. And there we go. We ran out of water. Now, can we, I'm curious, can we get water over the cliff? Nope, we cannot. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab our well. We'll bring it up here. There we go. Okay, so we now have 1, 2, 3, eventually 4, 5, and then I think we'll put a 6th across the way. Fields full of all kinds of stuff, but right now, mostly wheat. Alright, next up, let's go ahead and get... Let's see, what do we have? Not very much, actually. Let's do a high-end wheat planting, or brewing here. I think it might be in our best interest to move this in here. Let's put it there for right now. Alright, we'll store that. Pull that. Do a second brewing here. There we go. All right. That's up and running, at least until we get more. Store those. Okay, we have nightshade. Nightshade comes over here, and that starts making mana for us. And that is 28. Cranking out. Okay. I'm not going to worry about cheese right now, I don't think. Alright, last thing we have to do here on the farm before we have to go buy some seeds. So we need to go get our honey. Now we talk to Chester. Alright, let's see. We've got beer for 25,000. Honey will bring us up to 30,000. That gets us to 66, which 53 will get us our pickaxe. Do a second. Our pickaxe and our axe to get level 2 and level 3 is a total of 99,000. So about 100,000 we would need for that. That's what we're pushing for by the end of the stream. Okay. Final thing that we need to do here is 3, 4, 5. We have 15. Hey, Night Owl, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and make one more of these. 15 is probably fine, but 16 seems better. I don't know why. I like the multiples of 8. Question is, Yeah, let's put it over there. We'll keep the bottom nice and straight. Okay, I don't know that we have nightshade seeds. Let's double check. Doesn't look like we do. Which means we need to go shopping. This isn't going to be cheap. But it'll be the cost of casting spells. Probably a little bit of overkill. Us Logan's got this big legacy. Feels like a lot to live up to be honest. Well, how about a hug? There you go. Talking to you is tolerable. That's a compliment, by the way. Hey, I tolerate you. I'll take that as a compliment. For many humans, that is plenty. Nope, we haven't gone and done that yet. Alright, nightshade. We need 63. Okay, that's not bad. That's only 8 grand. 9 grand. Have you unlocked the mermaid yet on your playthrough? Is that a thing or no? Okay, crap. We put our fertilizer all the way down here. Go get that. So we need 64 fertilizer. There we go. All right, let's get busy. Oh, congrats on the cauldron. Blink. Done. And now you. Okay, I couldn't remember if we can get across the two or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, so that's when you started to run into issues? Yeah. Trying to think of any optimization things that you might be able to do to make it run better. Heat might be the problem. If your laptop's throttling because of the heat, that'd definitely cause lag. Yeah, I don't know of anything like that. I don't know if anybody's written a mod that would like lighten anything. There's like 3 or 4 pages of mods on Nexus, but I don't remember seeing anything that was like performance driven. There were a lot of like item spawners or things to remove blockages as far as timing, I think. You know, I want this sooner, I want this to be more efficient, I don't want to use up my energy. A lot of stuff like that, from what I remember. I didn't spend a lot of time up there. Okay, last thing we need to do here. Yeah, the heat will kill you on a laptop. If you could get one of those, like, where they, like the platforms that cool you know, that might help. Those aren't too expensive, I don't think. So a platform with fans in it to try to keep the heat down. Okay, meet Ludo in the Howling Marshes. So let's take a look at the map here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have a laptop, I just never use it. So I don't really have a lot of experience in any of that kind of stuff. All right, well, we don't see anything here, but we do have a new quest here. I had a buddy of mine, he was making Unreal Engine videos on his laptop, and the only way he could get it to work is he actually would stack bags of ice around the laptop, and he would record the video, and the ice would all melt, and then he would take those bags out, put new bags in, record a video, the bags would all melt, because it was just destroying the processors and stuff. Does it make a big difference, Nancy? Okay, let's go cutscene, Pumpkinhead, and then we'll go up and do the mermaid thing. But I think let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break here before we start tackling these new tasks. So I think the farm reorg is in pretty good shape right now. So let's push the story forward as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Trying to type fast, I butchered that word. Holy cow. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's funny you guys are talking about fans and stuff. I remember back in the late 90s, we were doing virtual reality work, VR work, and we had a machine, a multi-GPU machine that would get so hot that we actually put a box fan on the side of the computer and just blew air through it to try to keep it cool to run the VR simulations. It was crazy. That machine got stupid amounts of hot. Okay, let's get rolling here. A glimpse into the past. Persephone. Nice. Okay, that's cool. The Hendersons, the new family, giving us some quests. Oh, it's a whole family outing. She looks sad. Oh, even her portrait is sad. It's been so long since I last saw her. And I still think that maybe if I paid more attention. You couldn't have known, Persephone. Isn't this their daughter? Shouldn't that be Mom? I think Jada is her kid, right? Okay, I have to know. Hold on, we're looking this up. It's only this, if it is, it's only the second questionable cutscene thing. We found a typo in one once, but that was very, very small. Oh yeah? Nice. Crest Henderson's. Oh no. Okay, Persephone is her aunt, not her mom. And Winston's her brother. Okay, so calling her Persephone makes perfect sense. Devs get a pass. No worries. All right. This isn't your fault. I thought it was their mom. You've done everything you could. Maybe this is explaining exactly that. I know. I'm not even sure why I'm bringing this up now. Maybe there were a part of me that thought somehow this town would lead me to her. But now it just feels like I've been holding on to hope that's slipping away. It's not foolish to hope. Some days it feels like it is. But then I still feel her sometimes. Like she's out there. Alone and scared. And maybe trying to find her way back to me. I hope they're not talking about a pet. It better be like the kid's mom or something. Hey, is everything all right? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, Decon. I got swept up in a wave of old memories, I guess. Don't have to talk about it if you're not ready. That happens sometimes. It's okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I just need a minute to pull myself together. Don't take it personally. She gets like this sometimes. Never really know what to say, but I try to be there for her the best I can. Wish we could do more to help her. Alright, that felt like a little bit of foreshadowing, really. Okay, Pumpkinhead, I see ya. We're still grinding. Holy cow, I didn't even see 10. Thanks for letting me know. We got to get a chicken rave in here. Alright, right, Pumpkinhead is still a little low, so we're going to keep giving Pumpkinhead. What a perfectly unreasonable hour to be awake. All right, we'll keep giving him... Oh, crap, I don't have my pumpkins with me. All right, Pumpkinhead, we'll be back for that. We will play a game of cards, though. And then we'll go back and grab our pumpkins. What do we have? Enlarge. Yeah, let's go for the win here. Enlarge, bubble, and calcula. Ooh, that sun god's a nasty little beast there. Pretty sure that persists, yeah. Card goes in your discard pile, it gets a +1. Alright, we got round one, and we got one card that's going to persist. Ooh. Not really a good draw for round two here. Let's just go with whatever we can get here. We're barely keeping up there. This is going to be close. If not, we'll set this card up for a good round. Hey, we tied. Tied's a win for us. We'll take it. Now again, I don't think he's going to give us cards anymore. I think we have completed it. Good job beating me. Oh, I'll remember this one. Yep, no cards. Okay. Real quick, let's run back to the farm. And grab our pumpkins. 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 No, 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 no. Put that back where it came from before it organizes a rebellion. The narrative and the results are not making sense to me. It's listed as a loved gift, although he gets upset when we give them to him, so I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I think it's too late to go buy spells, is what I think. Let's head to the marshes, I guess. Ooh, there's a party going on in the broken lamp there. All right, let's roll. All right, Ludo, here we come. So this doesn't have the starring Ludo part, so. All right, here we are. One very suspicious hole. Okay, I wasn't thinking cave. I was thinking like hole in the ground. So I completely had the wrong visual in my head. Still thinking this was a good idea? I already regret this. Only one way to find out. Guess this is where we split. Hope you find something cool in there. Or, you know, at least not something that wants to eat you. Well, how big is it if it can only get through the small hole? Whatever happens, I want to hear all about it. Oh, I'm digging the lounge chairs. Do we have control yet? No, we do not. Luna Bay. Still don't have control. Haha! I'm a cat. Oh my Poseidon. Ooh, racy. Look at her. A cat out here. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Do you think it'll let me pet it? Oh, please tell me I can pet it. Uh-oh, we turned into a vampire. What? Wait a second, you're not a cat. She's still happy. She's still smiling. Wow. That's incredible. I've never seen anything like that. I can't explain it. Hi? Didn't expect to see a new face today. We haven't had any visitors since we moved here. Especially not ones that turn from kitten to vampire. I'm Ray, by the way. This is my sister Kim. Ray seems to be wearing a shirt. Never knew mermaids were real. Are you the only mermaids out here? Nope, there are two of us and our brother Ty. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, he tends to do his own thing. I'm sure you'll run into him. He's going to be so excited to meet you. We've never seen anyone new out here. Yeah, it's been so quiet since the tree blocked the river. We used to be able to visit town. As if we want to go back there. Uh-oh, she's not happy about town. We're fine here. It's better this way. Oh, angry face. Did something happen in town? Something like that. She doesn't like to talk about it. Anyway, welcome to our little corner of the lake. I hope you like it here. I already like it here. Okay, is this on our map? Whoosh. Oh, check that out. Got Ray and somebody we don't know and Kim. So where... Oh, it must be up this bridge, I'm gonna guess. Holy cow, Luna Bay. Hey, there's Lemmy. Hosu's house. Some cave. And I don't know how far over this way we can go, but... Or over that way. Alright, well, I'm feeling like there's only so many places we can go right now. Gotcha. Chaya Papaya. Shia Papaya ran out of forks. Alright, can we talk to you? No, you're too far away for me to talk to. That must be the way out. Can we talk to you? Cool. Another crest has been installed. I need to go check out the crest garden. No hugs. That's it. Are you the brother? Oh, a visitor for me? How marvelous. I'm Ty. Ty. I'm gonna go with Ty. And who might you be gracing my humble domain with your presence? Humble domain is a beach. I'm Decon. I see charming, exotic, mysterious even. Yes, I approve. You and I are going to get along fabulously, I can tell. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves in any trouble here. Yoga table blueprint. Gotcha. Lot of chews. Drowned in a sea of marshmallows. Alright, I don't think we can get any farther that way. Well, let's clean up the beach for them. Seems like a neighborly thing to do. Unless they love having the shells there, then it'll be a very mean thing to do. It might upset the mermaids, but... Oh, there's another guy. Gotcha. Leanne Ashlink, drowned in a sea of glitter. Now, I don't know if that's a new bug or not. Bluey. Don't know if we've caught a bluey yet. Ooh, is there a new fish out here, maybe? Can't fish here. Oh, I'm too tired. There we go. Nope. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come and get it. Oh, that was my mistake. Come back. Come back. Come back, little guy. Come back. Yeah, I messed that. Oh, nope. Too much. Yeah, it's fun to unlock a new area for sure. Blueprint. Tulip bucket. Come on, little guy. Not the big one. I can't catch the big one yet. Alright, let's clean up the beach a little bit and see if they'll separate from each other. Yeah, we definitely have some stuff to do before we're going to be able to finish exploring this area. Can we get a palm tree seed? Nope. There's a bird. There's like coral. More palm trees. I don't think we can get to that one. Nope. Alright, any other fish over here? Don't see any. Alright, we'll go back, see if we can catch that one fish. Okay, it's light wood. Gotcha. Shelly cone. There we go. Too tired again. We scared the big one away. Come on, little one. There you go. Good job, little guy. Way to take dominance over that big fish. He doesn't deserve to be caught. Okay, until we can swim, I think we have cleared out the area. Now, I know there is a mermaid form. I've seen that, unfortunately. Spoilers. But I think we have... Oh, too bad you can't sit in that. That'd be cool. I think we have essentially cleared out. Now, can we walk out of here? We can. Can we walk in here? Oh, we got the rest of the cutscene. Can we walk back in normal form, or do we have to be a cat? We spent some time in there. He just stood out here. There you are. Took you long enough. Sorry. So what did you find? An entire lake with mermaids. Mermaids? Actual mermaids. No way! You're serious. Mermaids? Whoa! Like the swimming kind? What other kind of mermaids are there? And like with a tail and stuff? Hey! I am having an absolute ball. It has been so much fun. It's a nice fresh take on, at least for me. I haven't played a lot of cozy games in my history. For me, it's been a really fresh take, a breath of fresh air, if you will. I love the vampire slant. I love the supernatural slant. I really enjoyed the mechanics as well. Some of the complaints I read early, like the energy stuff, I think they've done a good job in your progression of taking care of. So we're having an absolute ball. Absolutely. A long hair? Were they like sitting on rocks and singing? Whoa. That's wild. What were they like? Friendly mostly. Oh, no worries. I figured it was Deb K, just given the formats. Yeah, I figured it was you. Derb is pretty funny, though. Friendly, mostly. One of them tried to pet me. He almost became some mermaid's pet. That's hilarious. But yeah, across the board, the visual style, the storytelling, the game mechanics and gameplay, the game systems, the progression has been consistent. And then again, just the altered supernatural take on things, the combination's really working well for me. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good on the name change. Man, I wish I could meet them myself. Maybe someday. Guess I'll have to live vicariously through you on this one. Unless... Okay, I was wondering about this bridge here. Yeah. Nah, never mind. See you around, yeah? Yeah, like your dad's only like the town carpenter. Okay, so... It would fit Halloween for sure. So the bridge would take us up there naturally. What's the log blocking the river? Yeah, I'm playing on the PC, and I'm playing vanilla. I've messed around with the modding a little bit, just to, like, sometimes I will jump in, and I've got an item spawner mod, and so I'll turn the mods on and go and spawn items for thumbnails. But we've played 100% vanilla so far as playing the game, so. All right, let's knock out a little bit more fishing here. And then we're gonna have to get home. There's 20 likes. We're a chicken rave behind at this point. All right, we'll get home and then we'll chicken rave. How about that? That's new. Snuffy. Oh, that's a cool looking fish. It's almost like an angel fish with a... I think it depends on what you're looking for your third and fourth playthrough. Also, it would depend on what mods come out. Like I said, I've only installed the one that's an item spawner, and I wouldn't want to use that in gameplay. But like if I'm trying to make a thumbnail and I want things for the thumbnail, it's nice just to be able to spawn them, take a screenshot, and then shut it off. Other than that, I haven't really messed around with the modding very much. Yeah, I love the snout. Reminds me of the singer in Jabba's palace. So that's all I've used mods for. I've just used it for convenience and content creation. Not necessary to play. Hey, how you doing, Megan? The larger house is nice. We've done the second upgrade so far on the house upgrades. Okay, it's 5:15. We need to get home and we need to chicken raise. So let's go. Quit playing around in the new area. Man, it's a long run home. Let's see, one. That's only loading 2 areas if we go that way. I think that way might be quicker. All right, so let's run home and then we'll chicken rave. Oop, took a wrong turn in Albuquerque there. There we go. We don't need to buy any seeds, do we? Don't think so. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I keep a giant bottle of water next to me at all times. Again, I live in a desert, so hydration is one of those things that it's second nature for me. Because our climate is so dry that you don't realize that you're sweating until you get dehydrated. So it's almost a proactive thing that you have to do. Otherwise, you're going to pay for it. I think we watered those. Yep. All right, we need to go out and say hi to Victor. Your mother has the patience of a saint, which is fortunate given your father. Yep. I mean, we even wrote a hydrate command. Yeah, for us, it's one of those... It's deceptive. Hey, welcome. Congrats on the chat, boss. It's a little deceptive in people who haven't lived... So I'm in Arizona. People who haven't been in the desert before, they get here and they're like, oh, I don't feel like I need to drink water because I haven't been sweating. And it's a weird one because they have been sweating. It just evaporates so fast you don't notice it. And so a lot of new residents to the valley get dehydrated and don't realize it. So, but I've been down here for like 30 years. Oh, okay. I'll walk you through my... Do you have the essence? The essence, mana essence machine yet? I'll walk you through what I'm doing for that. Yeah, it's very brown. It's not very green here. I miss seasons. I do miss snow, but I don't miss the cold and the ice. But we don't get much rain. I think Phoenix gets, it's like 7 inches of rain a year, something like that. Compared to other places. Okay. Yeah, after we do our chicken rave here, and I'm gonna have to end this day. I'll show you what my mana essence setup is, and then you can scale yours accordingly. So, okay. That being said, though, I owe you guys 2 chicken raves already. We haven't even done one yet. We're at 20 likes already. Thank you guys so much. That is unexpected and welcome. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. Go, chickens, go. Kendra, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this party started. Speaking of mermaids, let's go pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Absolutely, absolutely, man. Happy to help. All hail the Prairie King. All right, let's throw out a good old yeehaw as our Prairie King goes western. And he whistles, evidently. Oh, nice mermaids. As always, we finish up with Sam and the band. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Yeah, there's a couple of spots we haven't unlocked yet. There's one to the east and one to the northwest. One, two, three, four. Timing's still not perfect on that. Rock and roll. All right, everybody, as tradition, get your shout outs out there. Who are you shouting out today? Rock and roll. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We'll get a second chicken rave in here pretty soon, given that you guys have already got us to 20 likes, and we haven't even gotten the 10 like chicken rave in yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to sleep. All right, we made 30,000. That'll get us up to 50. We unlocked a yoga table. A yoga table? Who does yoga on a table? A tulip bucket. All right, we got our 3 mermaid friends now. So and that's just yet more people we need to work on. Okay, turn my audio back on. So here's what we're going to do. Good evening. Okay, let's check the calendar. It is Ridge's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Jasmine. Ah, man, an 11-year-old. I remember those days. My boys are all both adults now, so I don't have littles at home anymore, but I sometimes miss those days. Okay, real quick here, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break. We'll get back. Meg and I will walk you through how I generate the these things here, right? The mana essences. Like we have 92 right now, and each one of those restores 1 mana, so it makes your mana almost infinite, if you will. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do a little inventory cleanup here. We might need that scarecrow eventually, but drop all this stuff off. What's that? Our cheese balloon, we'll keep that for right now. Okay, as promised, let's talk about how we generate mana. So first thing that we have is we have our herb gardens down here. And in our herb gardens, we are growing nightshade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and cast. Now, this is a magical crop. So you have to actually cast the magical watering cans. Now, we have version 3 of that. But the version 1 of that spell will actually do 16. So you can do 16 crops with one spell. So that costs you 1 mana a day to do that. So kind of keep that in mind. Now these take 4 days to grow. Once we get those, and I don't think I have any nightshade in my... I think I've burned it all up, honestly. We could use maybe a different flower, but anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to take that nightshade. And we're going to... I have mine inside, but we're going to bring it to this object right here, the mana extractor. Now, the way the mana extractor works is each one of these flowers, and so let's find nightshade. There's nightshade. Fill up the bottle by this percentage, which means if you put 2 nightshade in at 80%, the first one will fill the bottle up to 80%, the next one will fill it up 20, and 60% towards your next bottle. So you can see it still has 9 that it's working on. And so you can just keep stacking nightshade on here and it'll just keep making that bigger. For nightshade, a 1 star will give you 100% and a 2 star will give you 120%. So you'll see each of these crops has a different amount, right? So, you know, if you just wanted to grow strawberries, they would be 3%. It would take you, you know, let's do this one, 2%. It would take 50 of these to make 1 bottle. So I have found nightshade is really good because I can grow nightshade pretty quickly. If you look at some of these others, you know, Happy Mandrake, we might want to look into that and see what that takes to grow because that's a 180. Maybe I'll change here. We'll take a look at that. Nightshade is also all 4 seasons, so I can grow it year round. We'll look at Happy Mandrake though. I don't know on that one. Now these are only 15%, 10%. Mushrooms 10 and 12%. Now you get up here to the top, gobblers. That would make 4 bottles with just that one gobbler. Although that was a pain to grow. Henbane and wolfsbane. So henbane and I think happy mandrake. Let's look at those. Henbane and happy mandrake. Okay. So you toss those into here and then it just keeps making bottles for you. So that's the pipeline for that. Let's go into our thing here and find happy mandrake. See, happy mandrakes only fall, so we could be, oh, and it requires number 3 to water, so that's a little bit high. Now again, if you look at the nightshade, 4 seasons. Okay, it only says requires 3 because I have 3. I know you can do that with Aqua Flux 1, so that's not a big deal. Wolfsbane was okay. Okay, we might look into Wolfsbane. What was the other one? Henbane. Where is Henbane? So let's look at Wolfsbane. Now these cost 160 a piece. These only cost 140. So I'll have to see if it gives us a higher percentage or not. There's henbane. Again, henbane is only spring. So wolfsbane could be a good backup. Let's go take a look here. I think it was 190 or 90%. Yeah, so this is 90%. A little more expensive, but it's probably 90. And then it's going to be like 110 and 130. So maybe we'll do a round of wolfsbane next. Let's see if we like that better. So that's it. That's how it works. So if any of that didn't make sense, let me know. I'm happy to go through it again. Also, let's fix our alignment here a little bit. That was embarrassing. All right. So then our watering cans probably are through watering that. And I'm going to guess they started watering crops somewhere. Looks like they watered up here. Hey, Caitlin, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you. How you been? Okay, I'm not 100% sure where else my guys watered. They should have watered this. Doesn't look like they watered there. Can't tell if they watered there. Let's go down here. Ah, they came down here and watered here for some reason. Alright, so let's go ahead and so now what we're going to do is we're going to recharge our 4 manas here. And let's pop up here, and we're going to start the army of watering. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. So we've already done 1. That's 2 and 3. Let's see how far 3 gets. Pretty sure they won't get everything watered. Alright, we haven't really checked on the critters much here recently. We've been ignoring them. Not in a mean way, but... Get fertilizer. Our chickens are not dropping eggs. They must be mad at us. Let's see. Oh wait, that's for cows. Never mind. Alright, they're at 4. Okay, no, they're staying happy. Oh yeah, they got 5. This is the chicken one though. I was just in the wrong barn. There we go. Chicken eggs. Oh, 3 of them are gold star. We are down to 50 fodder. I think we need to buy some grass and plant grass to get fiber to make more fodder. Okay, it doesn't appear we have to collect from those guys. So let's see what they produce. Do they just drop it on the floor? Oh, what did we get? Plops. What the heck is a plop? It looks like pumpkin poop with seeds in it. Okay. Now I believe if we get enough plops, we can actually make moonshine. Okay, because we've gone in and out of the doors, let's check. Everything down here looks to be watered. And it looks like they got through that top field, that side field. This field still needs some watering though, so let's go ahead and drop another set of watering cans down, let them do their work. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, it's Logan's birthday today. He does like beer, but I don't know if I want to give up my 400 and 500 gold beer. Sell those. Oh, our mana essence we now have 2 stacks of. We got cranberries, we got fertilizer, we've got eggs. Okay, let's see. Let's move that over there. We'll store those. Don't know where we're going to put those. I feel like putting our fertilizer down here isn't the best place, but... that's okay. I think we'll just store that. Those we can take out of there, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more fodder here before too long. Let's drop those off, drop that off, drop that off. Watering cans are doing their thing. Now when we go inside, so I don't know if this is intention, but when we go inside and go back outside, it just finishes the water. It doesn't do it item by item, which is fine. We could start making cheese again. Okay. So, before it gets too late, let's check on our missions and watering here. No active quests. So it looks like they missed a few things here. How's our watering can? Alright, let's pop down here. We'll just manually water the rest here. Looks like they did pretty good, though. Go, kitty, go. Alright, I think we got everything. That field, I think, is going to be done tomorrow. This field's probably got a few days on it. This field down here... can't remember if we... I think we planted that one a day later. Alright, I want to get one more field down for money. Let's check the map for any cutscenes. Kim looks like Luna. No hat, but very similar looking. So I think we're gonna have to work on befriending the mermaids. So we're gonna have to make sure we go up there every day and talk to them. Pumpkinhead's in town, but that's mostly just for friendship. I think we'll go talk to Victor. And then we need to get to town before midnight. And I think we're gonna buy our secondary, or our second level of pickaxe and axe upgrades to our spells. So let's go do that first. They close at midnight. Because I want to clear the crypt area next in order to plant a sixth field of wheat. We'll say hi to Pumpkinhead. I'm becoming one with the cobblestone. This is less a gift and more a diplomatic incident. Is that what he's doing there? Becoming one with the cobblestone? Alright. Whatever you say, my friend. Okay, let's see. So right now, these both go to, okay, that goes to 32 logs. Oh, that's shovels. 32 rocks and 32 logs. Our current version does what? How much of an improvement is that? Our current one does 16, so it doubles it. 16 and 16. Okay. That's not a bad purchase price, honestly. They go up a lot here in a minute, but let's see. Gather, moving trees, transforming crops. So our watering can does 144 now. Instantly grow. All right, let's go ahead and pick up these two. That's only 25,000. So we got axes. Now, number 3 goes up to 48. So 32 to 48, that's not as much as I would have thought. I would have expected that to be at least 64, although, again, up to 48 logs or trees, you're clear cutting something at that point. Level 2 on these might be plenty. We'll test out the pickaxe today, because we need to start collecting rocks and wood in order to buy our housing upgrade 3. We need 450 wood and 300 stone to upgrade our house. All right, so the pickaxe, this will take us from 16 to 32. We're going to go ahead and pick that one up. And now they get expensive. You notice we can't afford it, but 34,000 and 40. So 74,000 for the next level of those. But we've got the water at 3. And then this one is done, because there's not a version 2 of those. Okay, let's go do some testing here. First things first, I'm going to go ahead and rebuild my mana. Now, there is a food or an item that will replace 8 mana. I wonder if that's our cap eventually. Because if that's true, that'd be a good thing. Okay, we're already in town. We need to go befriend the mermaids to maybe push some story forward there. So I think while we're this close, we might as well go say hi to them. Which is a long old run up there, boy. Hey, Luna. Noel is a little clumsy, but somehow you just know he always means well. Hey, Persephone. Funny thing, when I lit incense today, the smoke curled into a shape of a heart. Maybe just a trick of the air, but sweet all the same. No hug for you. Oh wait, let's go say hi to the mermaids if we can. Well, soul blobs are weird, but at least they're not dangerous, I think. Well, I see one mermaid. We can't get to them. So the question is, do we want to start giving them gifts? Lollipop, yellow rose, and yellow tulips for our friend there. Now I forgot to... bring a gift for Ridge. I think it's Ridge's birthday today. No, that's next week. Never mind. Alright, we're okay. I was on the wrong... holy, wrong week. Well, I think that kind of... does it for what we can do in here right now. Can we talk to that parrot as a cat? Nope, doesn't look like it. I've already talked to you. And I don't think we can get to anybody else. Alright, well. I think that's all the damage we can do in here today. Or at least for right now. We'll keep an eye on the map. And if they move down to different locations, we might come back. Don't think that's close enough. I think they need to be almost on the beach, but let's go try. Just to learn something here. Yeah, that's still well out of our reach. Not sure where they are, but too far away. We might start have to bringing them gifts. The air smells of rain, or maybe just change. Oh, what's that thing? That's new. I think. It's fast, whatever it is. Gotcha. Glorf. I don't remember if we caught a glorf before. Why is it always assumed that women should be polite first and smart second? Agreed. Be smart first, polite second. Let's go down. Oh, we haven't checked the job board in a bit. Ooh, look at that. Need 1 copper bar to finish a big project. Bring me by and I'll pay 175. Sure. Alright, this is kind of an emergency. Can anyone grab me 5 wood? I need it like yesterday. I can only offer 3 gold, but I'll throw in 1 pancake. Okay. Wood and copper, huh? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to shoot across here. And I think I'm going to try to put a field over here as well. Do we have any more of those? Willow. Here we go. Okay. Let's come down here and try this beast out. So I'm thinking this bottom... Yeah, probably this bottom corner. So, I have to go look up the spell here. What we got? Right. Okay, we basically make a pick, or like an axe shape. We start, we go over, make the handle, and then come back and make the blade. I think we can accomplish that. So we go over, make the axe, make the handle, and then make the axe. Alright, here they go. Well, this makes chopping wood a lot easier, doesn't it? You don't have a lot of control. So if you're wanting to save trees, this is not the way to do it. But that definitely cleared out some area. Alright, are we still carrying our scarecrow around? Doesn't look like it. You can guess right there. And let's see how close we are. That looks good. Came up one short. Is that good? I think that'll do it. All right. Eight, 10. Go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean, bugs are good protein, I guess, so he's healthy. I think his digestive system can handle it. Not something I'm gonna do, though. All right, we may or may not make it to the mines today. We'll see. Yeah, they can be quick for sure. I think we're gonna have to eat some food here. Yep, we're gonna run out of energy there. Now we could have used our magic for this, but I think we're okay. Now, unfortunately, I think I left my wheat seeds all the way over next to... Alright, and then there's not really room down here for a second farm. Alright, so we need 120. And that's fertilizer. Let's try that again. Dope. Typo. There we go. 180 seeds. Let the planting begin. Plop, plop, plop. Now I think we have our different plots staggered enough that we won't have to plant every single one of our fields in a day. And if they're not staggered, we'll probably stagger them in the next planting. What I mean by that is, I think wheat takes 4 days to grow. Let's look here before we misquote it. Why am I not seeing the wily wheat? There it is. 5 days to grow, right? So we've got 6 fields. So like we could plant a field each day, and then that way then when that field gets done, we replant it, but we're not trying to do all 6 fields at once, if that makes sense. And we'll have to keep an eye on the calendar because it does take 5 days. And we don't want to plant and then have the time run out, although, at least for our grapes, and I don't know if this was by intention, it didn't matter how far our grapes were as far as they're growing at the oh, did I look at the wrong one? 4 days sounded right, so thank you. I might have looked at rice. I did look at rice. Nice catch. That didn't feel right. Where the heck is the... There it is. 4 days. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what I remembered, but I was mislooking at things. So when we planted our grapes, we had grapes at 3 different levels of completeness. At the end of the season, I think they all basically just harvested and fell to the ground. So if that's true, we might get a big boon at the end of our wheat harvest. But we'll be careful with it. Okay, I believe we are now a money-making powerhouse. That should fund our upgrades that we want. Now, how many wheat seeds do we currently have? So if we look here, this is my current spreadsheet where I'm putting some of my notes for this game. So I do keep track of things in a spreadsheet. Is wheat all season? Oh, that would be awesome. I thought it was limited. I thought it was fall only. Your memory's probably better than mine. Oh, yeah. Never mind then. That's not going to matter. So we might just keep our wheat stuff going until we have all the money that we want. Okay, let's see. We need a copper bar and we need 5 wood. Thank you for the correction there as well. All right, 1 copper bar and 5 wood. Okay, I want to go try out the mining axe next. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go over here, and I want to see this beast in action. So, pickaxe. Down and up, and then right and left, I think. Yep, okay. Down, up, and then make a pickaxe. Bat skull. Oh, we can't harvest mushrooms while we have the axes out. Alright. Alright, I think this one's definitely worth an upgrade. The tree one, I don't know if we're going to need right away. Because we already cut down a lot of trees. Dred's a big MASH fan. Alright, but upgrading that is our next priority. That'll be nice there. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense on the tree farm. I could definitely see that. I mean, we have level 2. We have level 2 on trees. We have level 3 on watering. Level 3 on watering was a game changer. That absolutely changed the way we play. I wouldn't try to do 6 fields if I didn't have that level 3 watering. That's the only way to do that. So, okay. Who do we need to find? We need to find Evan for that, and we need to find Ludo. Evan's down here. Yep, we missed an opportunity there. We ran right by his house. Now let's see, Ludo. Ludo's at home. So let's go do that first. Might be up in his room. Hey, buddy. Make me want to try being serious sometimes. Weird, huh? Well, there's your 5 wood. Oh, great, thanks. We're putting this wood to good use. I appreciate you grabbing my note. You're the best. Thank you for the pancakes. 1 coin and 1 pancake. And there's a hug for you, buddy. All right. Complete. We got a bat skull at some point. 21 copper ore and 54 stone. Like I said, we need 300 stone and 450 wood. You got him hooked already? All right. Pumpkinhead's down there. Evan's down there. I think that's where we're going to end the day. It's almost 5 o'clock, so we've got to get rolling here. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. We're a vampire. We don't like the daytime. I think we have time to get to both. Go, cat, go. It puts him in a happy place, does it? The MASH theme song? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cozy Cow! How you doing, Michelle? Good to see you. How was Borderlands? Oh, we've already given you a gift today. Never mind. Lost track of our day, I guess. That's fine. Let's go find Evan. Having a good day. Having a good day today. Star Trek. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right, it's 5:30. Dad likes to pace when he's stressed. I can hear him all over the mansion. Nice. This helps a lot. Thanks, really. How about a hug, buddy? Boing. All right, completed that job. Where does that put us with Evan? All right, we're at 2 hearts with Evan. Pumpkinhead, we're struggling with Pumpkinhead there. Obviously, we've got a lot of work to do with the mermaids. Winston. We haven't seen Skullgirl in a while. We got a couple cutscenes with her, and then she just kind of went away. Next time we see her, we should probably get her a gift. I think we're maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Cuddled up with Jean-Luc, huh? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We have a lot of people at 2 hearts. Then we get down into 1s. Oh yes, the thrill of children. Those things get ingrained in your head. All right, 5:35. Think we can make it home? I think we can. We're pretty fast. We're a quick little kitty. Oops. Oh, look at us. Don't think we have any wheat, so yeah, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Tomorrow we'll have a harvest. All right, back up to 45. Oh, a sign. I thought that was a scythe. That's weird. This is Jacques' birthday today. Good evening. All right, that's done. What's that put us at? 113 mana potions. Can store that stuff. I'm thinking it might be a good idea for us to carry around a gift for Skull Girl. So far, though, we haven't been able to interact with her. We've only gotten the cutscenes. So never mind. I don't think a gift will do us any good. Scratch that. It was an idea. It was a bad one. Right? I can't imagine the patience of a preschool teacher. I'm a teacher, and I teach adults, and that's trying enough sometimes. Mad respect, man. Okay, let's see. No new quests. Let's check the map. Oops, sorry. Map. All right, I don't see any story icons, which means we might need to start doing some friendship runs again. I don't think there's anything underground, right? We definitely need to start doing some wood and stone runs for our level 3 for the house upgrades. Other than that, it's only 50,000. That's not horrible. Level 3 stone will probably be our next thing. That is, or pickaxe spell. That's 40,000. That's probably within striking distance here. Yeah, we're at 45 now. Oh, we also need to do a museum run. I think we'll do that today. Let's do that. Let's see what we can mess around with the museum, because I'm curious of how that system works. Okay, I think that's going to be the plan. Let's go deliver our first load of things to the museum. So, all right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Time to go looking for some resources and doing some museum stuff, I do believe. Okay. So, question, if anybody knows, if you chop down all the trees in Moonlight Pines, do they grow back? Is that a self-replenishing resource? Because I haven't tried yet. Takes a while? Okay. So it's a slow, but they do grow back. Okay, let's go get our watering started. Looks like we have wheat to harvest. Ooh, yeah, we want to water those crops anyway, so... Yeah, it's probably a good idea on the tree farm concept. All right, go get them, boys. Hey, Dread, always good to see you, my friend. Take care. Have a good night. Let's see, let's grab... How much wheat seeds do we have? Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Alright. That's enough. We missed a watering at some point. All right, let's get to planting. And we're off. Chunk, chunk, plop, plop, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. We need to come up with a sea shanty or something to sing while we're planting. What's got that rhythm? Working in a coal mine, going down. That doesn't work. Carried 16 tons. What did I get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you tell me, 'cause I don't know. I owe my soul to company store. See, the plus side is I sing so poorly that I won't get copyright strike. I was born in the morning when the sun didn't shine. Picked up my shovel, head to the mines. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal. And the boss man said, well, bless my soul. Maybe something a little more modern. I think this is the only thing I don't know how to automate is the planting. Planting definitely takes some time. It's not a lot. We're only 2 hours in and we've harvested, got our watering going. We're almost done with the planting, so it's not horrible. I think your singing was as good, if not better, than what mine was. I have long since accepted I do not have a good singing voice. I can talk with the best of them, but don't ask me to carry a tune. I like the modification. That's a good idea. Wink, wink. Now, if we get our money up enough, we'll actually probably slow this down. Ooh, I ran out of seeds. We need to go get more seeds. We are out. Yeah, I was in band and stuff through high school, so I've done that side of it, but... Alright, let's see. So it looks like 4 waterings is not enough. So I think we're going to have to drop a 5th to do our full field set here. This is done up here. We're still missing here and the one across the way, so... Okay, no missions or no stories, I don't think. And we don't have any birthdays today, do we? Well, we've got the vendor's birthday, but I don't think we can give them a gift, so that's not a problem. It's time to go buy some seeds. More wheat, please. All right, so what do other people do for cash? What's your best money-making tip that you can give in the chat for those that play? I'm curious. Am I going down the wrong road here? All right, let's see. We got 6 fields plus a little bit. So 120 times 6 is 720. Plus whatever we still need to plant. Should have counted. We did not. All right, let's buy 800. See what that gets us. How expensive is that going to be? Ooh, 24,000. Oh, there went our money. All right, the other thing we wanted to check on was it Mandrake? No, it was Wolfsbane. This might be our next. Okay, grows over the duration of 8 days. Ooh, candles. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Nice. Okay, so while these give us a slightly higher return on our mana, it only happens every 8 days. This is every 4. So I think we're going to stick with Nightshade. Let's see. I don't think we have a backup set of Nightshade right now. So let's go ahead and buy those as well. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much fiber we have. Oh crap, speaking of fiber. I was debating on... because we need to make fodder. Let's get... There we go. We can plant grass if we want to make more fiber. It just gives us the option. All right, let's keep planting. Oink, oink. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Almost done. Boink, 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 and boink. Okay. So what is our fiber supply right now? 1, 2, we have 300 fiber. I tend to make fodder out of it right now to feed the animals. Let's see. Store that. Man, we're not going to have room in there for all this. So I'm going to keep that as just fodder and fertilizer. I think we need to make another chest just to store our wheat seeds. We can just store them in the global, I guess. It's not that bad. They're not hard to find. Alright, let's go see what we have in here. right, we can make a couple rounds of the higher end stuff. Get that cooking. Get that cooking. And then the normal stuff. All right, now I'm wondering, should we... There we go. If we want to start making cheese, we can again. I was a little disappointed. I don't think cheese is really that good of a cash maker in this game. I was really hoping it was going to be. All right. I think that's our last full barrel we can do. Okay. Put our wheat back in there. Got a few grapes left, but not a lot. Okay, I think we need to take one of these. Okay, it's time to go test the museum mechanic. Something we haven't really done a whole lot with. So... it looks like the 2-star vegetables can go to the museum. That might be a next year thing. Let's do bugs. Let's do bugs. All right. Actually, I want to do an experiment here as well. I think I know how this is going to work, but we will see. That might be quicker just to type. We'll do a bug run, if you will. Or a critter run, I guess, is what they call them. I guess we could have just taken the whole stacks. I think next time we'll just take the whole stack and then bring them back and just dump them back in our inventory. This sorting one by one was probably not that good of an idea. Okay, what's that do to our inventory? That's pretty full. All right, let's try that. Let's see, on the map, is the Pumpkin King around? Pumpkin Head, whatever his name is. Don't see him. Okay, to the museum we go. So we have not ever donated anything to the museum. So this will be a first run for us. Okay, we still need some crop watering there. And that is done. And I think the one across in the crypt side still needed some watering. Nope, that one's done as well. Okay. That might not be worth casting a full spell on. Yeah, that one's all watered. All right, we'll do a manual watering here. Because this isn't that much. I say it's not that much. It wasn't that little, but... Okay, I think that'll do it. Oops, can't go that way. To the museum! Oh, cutscene. Ah, Samael, Sam, my ever-brooding friend. Spending another evening staring wistfully into your glass, I see. Is he talking to himself? Whatever is tormenting your fragile heart. Orlok, I am not in the mood for whatever this is. I am simply here to lend an ear for your woes. Consider me a shoulder to cry on while you waste your tears. While you waste your tears over, let me guess, a broken heart? Is there a point to this, or you just enjoy hearing yourself talk? Ah, it seems I've struck a nerve. Tell me, dear nephew, don't you ever tire of this endless tragic cycle? That's probably the happiest we've seen Orlok. I'm gonna pull a screenshot of that one. Just in case I need it for a thumbnail. 'Cause that's a pretty good expression for him. How many failed romances does this make? 5, 6, more? Orlok, you of all people should be drowning in admirers. Oh, that's a pretty happy Orlok as well. After all, there are plenty of fish in the sea, are there not? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one too. Usually doesn't seem all that happy, but maybe I'm just misremembering. And yet, here you are, alone again. Hey, nice day, huh, guys? You always talk this much, Orlok? Trying to keep the peace, I see. He loves my company. Don't you, Sam? A toast to the tragedy of romance. Cheers. All right, I'm not sure whose cutscene that was, but... Looking for a wine recommendation? Something dark and expensive. So what's the highest? 560. As far as drink. Ooh. How do we make that? Eggnog. I don't even know if we can make that. I don't know if we have those recipes or not. I think we have the Golwyn recipe. I think Sam gave us that one. All right, there's our wines. We can make moonshine. Moon milkshake, mana shake. Lots of jams. These are all juices. Jam, 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 jam. There it is. Blood oranges and red wine. Still, I mean, the red wine sells for $4.90. So, that'd probably take it up to 800 or so. Again, disappointed on cheese. Okay, I think we'll stick with the beer run. Dude, you look like you need a hug. There you go. At some point, we're going to have to start buying some of these recipes. But... all right, back to work here. We're trying to get to the museum. That was our original goal. All right, Pumpkinhead's back in town. Let's go see Pumpkinhead, then we'll go to the museum. Hey, congrats on your jackpot there, Nancy. Don't breathe too loud, the wind gets jealous. Have another pumpkin, which you don't seem to like, but you do like. You give me a vegetable that manifests its own ennui. I refuse to be complicit. Okay. I don't know if this is working. It shows up as a loved gift, but we're not making a whole lot of progress with him. Ooh, a game. I'd hope you don't get scared easily. Alright, we got our moon goddess early. We like that. And a draw card early. Oh, you almost at 500? I think you'll hit it today. Yeah, if you've got one, let me know. Let me know. Happy to take any tips and tricks like that. It doesn't seem we were making very good progress, sir. I mean, we have plenty of pumpkins, but... ooh, yeah, we have tons of honey. Thank you, thank you. That is blue chicken worthy right there. Alright, let's drop the hammer on poor little Pumpkinhead here. Ooh, what's the sun god do? Whenever this card goes to your discard pile, it gets +1. I don't really need that. Let's go ahead and go full on animal here, I think. That's going to be worthless here in a second. So let's go... we're going to drop the hammer on him. I'm thinking we're getting into the 40s on this run. I think 50, we would hit 57, 59, I think is our best score that we've ever done. Let's see, that was card number 1. And we didn't pull the other Calcula, but we'll get the lamb down. Alright, time to drop Chester on his head here. $42, not bad. Alright, yeah, we'll save ourselves some honey for good old Pumpkinhead. We get, what do we get? 32, 64, 128 honey a day. I think we can cut loose some honey. A win for you, Bill Beware. I've never stayed down for long. I'm not sure he's ever beat us, honestly. Let's go this way. Okay, to the museum. I've been kind of looking forward to this. I delayed in doing the museum stuff, but year 2 will probably be where we concentrate on the museum. But okay, so we have, I think the critter collection is what we're going to go after here first. Then maybe the aquarium. Critter room. All right, so I've never done this before, so we're gonna figure out how this works. Okay, so we have 2 of the bluey. So do we just click on bluey? Donate. Now here's what I want to see. Okay, I was hoping this would be true. So the little museum icon went away because we have donated it now. Liking that. That is a good thing for us for sure. We do have a wheat. But... Okay. Let's get rolling here. Now, obviously, we're not going to get done with this collection. We haven't collected enough things yet. But 95 critters is a lot. We are not even a third through. We're only about 25% through the critter collection. Okay, evidently I have those. Okay, that looks cool. So is this showing us which ones we have that we forgot to bring with us? And bluey's all the way at the bottom for some reason. Okay. So we need to make another trip here. Okay, so now are they in here? Oh, very cool. Check that out. So we've got him in the leaves there. He's sitting on a rock. There's a couple of bugs in there. Are they seasonal? This would make sense. There shouldn't be any down here since we haven't even hit our first winter yet. Now, I doubt this is going to be a thing, but yeah, I didn't figure we could shake the trees in here. I'm sure they're all just decorations. Okay. This kind of looks to be a fallish area. I'm gonna guess. All right, there's a purple one. Looks to be a lot of them on the inside here. That's kind of cool. There's one there. Subtle. You know, it kind of just adds them. Now, I don't know if they're always in the same spots or they move around a little bit. I'd probably relatively static. All right, let's make another trip. Oh, this is what I was hoping for. That as we start donating, we're going to get more cutscenes and information. Cool. Okay, ooh, decon. We've reached double digits. The museum collection is 10% complete. And hey, guess what? I've got something for you. Okay, that's the other thing I was hoping for, is as we get this done, we actually get stuff. Blueprint. Firefly pollinator blueprint. Increase the quality of crops around it. Okay, nice. That's worthwhile. Firefly sanctuary blueprint produces fireflies. Oh, that sucks, Megan. Sorry to hear that. We've only ever crashed once. We had one crash where... What was I doing? I took a screenshot and was tabbing in and out of the game and it crashed on me. But that's the only time we've had a problem. I bet these will come in super handy on your farm. Come back soon, okay? After all, we're just getting started. Oh, we hit exactly 10%. Nice. Well, if that's 10%, that means there's roughly 220 items that we're going to have to get in here. All right, let's head home and we're going to get more stuff and bring it back. Now, that pollinator thing might be interesting because I think the crops, at least from what I've seen so far, you have to have the 2-star crops to donate. 9 by 9? Okay, thanks. But yeah, it definitely feels like that could help us with those 2-star crops that we're going to have to donate eventually. That's a good question. I'm not sure on the digital versus physical copy thing. I buy almost everything digital by choice, not by forced, but all right, let's get more critters. Critter. And then this all seeds. A moon crystal. You could take that, I guess. All right, crops I'm not going to worry about right now. We'll do crops later. Fish, though. Now, interesting, that fish and that fish... Is it just the normal fish? Okay, that's interesting. We've caught a high-end... Oh, no, there it is. We've got a higher-end version of that, but we don't have the normal, so we can't donate it to the museum. That's kind of funny. Very interesting on that. So, like, yeah, we haven't caught a normal left sea. Okay, well... We learn things every day. Okay, I think... That's what it looked like so far, yeah. Because when we've looked at it, if we look over... Oops, look in here. Like, the only ones where it's showing up, the icon is showing up, is on the 2-star. And again, I'm going to leave those for later. We'll worry about crops later. Okay, is there anything else? Let's just go through the whole list and see if there's anything else. Oh, flowers. That's interesting. White rose exists. Let's check our inventory. Our inventory's got to be pretty full. We got some room. We got some room. Okay, so only certain flowers, I guess? Which is interesting. We'll worry about flowers later. Crops we're not going to deal with right now. Now we do have some items. Hey Megan, so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Did you catch when I ran through the mana stuff? Hopefully that helped. Let me know if you have any questions on what we do there. Now we do have a few items that are like these things here. Poseidon's Trident. We've got a Coil of Fate. We've got a Bat Skull. We've got Wolf's Prey. We've got a Mystic Cauldron. We've got a Cosmic Globe. And keep in mind, you can scale that, right? You don't necessarily have to put down as much as we have, but take care, Megan. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Okay, let's make this run and see where it puts us. I'm gonna guess this might get us to 20%. All right, back to the critter area, because I know we got some more critters here. Decon, you're not going to believe this. Oh, I can. The museum's collection is already 5% complete. Okay, so because we jumped ahead so much, we got the 10% cutscene before we got the 5% cutscene. So, you've helped so much. Feels like you've earned a little something for all your effort. Here, take this. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Hamsters playing poker. I wanted that. I almost bought that. That's cool. Keep it up. That's just a decoration, but it's cool. Okay, back to the critter room we go. We probably won't take the museum too terribly serious until year 2, I'm thinking. Okay, let's look for new ones. Got the purple guy, there's a butterfly there, butterfly there. Bunch of butterflies in the trees there. There's a little slug guy. Butterfly. There's a skull one. More butterflies. The flutter cave guy. You know, you can tell I don't know all their names. Flutter is not his name. Oh, interesting enough, these two guys are in the winter area. So I don't know if we got them before we're supposed to. Another little slug guy there. Oh, he's huge. Check him out. Alright, let's go down to the inside here. Butterfly was already there. Oh, that little thing in the boat's cool. There's a stick guy right there. Couple of beetles. Another slug. Okay, cool. Next up, I think we need to hit the aquarium. Guess what? We're 50% complete. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Here, take this. You're gonna make your crops so happy. Basic, you just give me, oh, 32. It's like, did you give me one bag of fertilizer? All right, the 15% gift is meh. That wasn't a huge thing, but we'll take it. All right, the aquarium's next. Okay, we'll kind of keep an eye and see if they just pop in as we donate them. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. There we go. Yep, they just pop in. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, we've caught these, but we don't have the donatable version. This one we have in our... as a decoration. In the house, so... Okay, 8 fishy. Oh, I love the fact that we're, like, inside the aquarium. There's also a vampster in here. Let's grab him and take him with us. Oh, there's the missing... Okay, the aquarium's cool. I especially like the perspective. That you're down at the bottom... evidently holding your breath. I have no idea how we're in here, but yeah, that they're swimming above us, that's really cool. Now the question is, if we get a cutscene here, will we lose our vampster? We didn't get a cutscene. Can we access that? Oh, 19%. Okay, we still have... What do we have? We have a cosmic globe, a mystic cauldron, a wolf's prey, bat skull, the wheat we're not going to donate right now. Hamster's playing poker, we'll put over there. Oh, very cool. I'll take a look at that. Thank you. Okay, where are these things going to go? Let's try the supernatural room. Some of them seem supernatural. Yep, cosmic globe. Oh, there we go. Mine's right at the bottom middle. 19%. Mystic cauldron. There's 20%. Oh, cool. It plopped right in there. That's nice. A mana extractor. I guess we can just build one of those. Alright, well, we got two things. We got the mystic cauldron. That's cool looking. And what was the other thing? Is that the... I think that's the globe that we just donated. Alright, well, we have some work to do there. So what do we still have? Poseidon's Trident, Coil of Fate, Wolf's Prey, and Moon Crystal. Oh, as far as the... Oh, you have to go to each one. Thank you, thank you. So those were the two we donated here. I see what you're saying. Nice, good tip. That's why we still have these things in our inventory. Alright, that went up on there. Red wine, we can craft that. Oh, I see. That's why there's only certain flowers. That makes sense now. I couldn't figure out why only certain flowers were happening. I'm gonna have to build a spreadsheet for this. I can already feel it coming. Alright, donate that and donate that. Beautiful. Mana Moon Cupcake, Wolfsbane Powder. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that we can make. And there's Poseidon's Trident. Alright, this floor honestly doesn't feel like it's going to be as bad as some of the others. Okay, again, outside of crops, which I'm not going to worry about right now. That clears that room. And we should get another cutscene here for our 20%er. Yeah, I missed it completely. Missed it completely there. Deacon, you're back. Guess what? We just hit 20% completion. Can you believe it? Got something that'll make your next fishing trip a breeze. Oh, is that the infinite energy for... Oh, rapid reel. Fish will instantly bite. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh, we finally lost our Vamster. Okay, we accidentally got to 22%. We have a number of crops that we could do, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Those top 5 collections are all in that one room. Then we got farming, deity collections. What are those? I want to look at that one. We visited all the rooms when we first opened up the museum, but... Do we have anything here? Nope. Not surprised there. That feels very end game related there. All right, just because we did or want to do this again, let's go back to the aquarium. I guess the Vamster got tired of being carried around and he went home. So we'll come back down here and grab him and let's get him to the cave. And then we'll decide... Some of the things we could craft, I think. Oh, okay, so they give you the early gifts and then slow you down a little bit. I'm assuming, do they get better? Do they get like... Oh, there's a... I want him so bad. We'll see if he's there when we come back. How far are you in the museum? How much have you gotten done? And I guess the follow-up question... 46? Okay. I mean, how far are you just in total in the game? Hey, Derb! Congratulations. You are the new chat boss. Okay. So how are you doing, like, on a lot of these collections? Are you making good progress? I mean, we're almost halfway through this one. And we're not even at winter year 1 yet, so we still have a long ways to go, I think. Got a pancake. It's interesting because you have this as a collection, and then you have the museum as a collection. This is my favorite, Soul Blobs. We're at 75% on this one. I like Soul Blobs. Plus I like the little witty causes of death. We're still one gold one short. There's our new fish there. Got Bluey. Limer. Yeah, I love this kind of stuff. The whole collection thing. I'd play the game just for this, honestly. Like a big giant scavenger hunt, if you will. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I would do the game just for this, just unlocking stuff. Ooh, nice on the crops. Alright. Should we do a stone run? How much money do we have? 11,000. We need 40 for the pickaxe. Our next couple of harvests will get us to that. Yeah, why not? We'll get a little bit here. I think we have plenty of copper though, so I think let's run over to the iron side of the mine, if you will. And see if we can knock out some iron and stone. I'm a sucker for foraging though. All right, let's do it up here. All right, let's see if my memory can pull this off. I don't have high hopes. Let's see, pickaxe is, let's say we messed that up. Let's try that again. Down, up, right, left. Yep. Go get 'em, boys. I'm feeling that already. The like, oh, I'm not far enough in some aspects to get to this area. So like right now for us, it's gold. We can't get to gold. Like I've been at iron tools for a while now, but I can't get to the gold areas yet. And I'm pretty sure I know that we have to get the bat form. I don't know exactly how to do it, and I refuse to look it up. I'm letting the game bring it to me, but I'm definitely feeling that a little bit of like, just let me get there. Let me do the thing. But overall, I have found that the progression seems reasonable so far. I'm not overly freaked out as far as progression goes. And freaked out's not the wrong word. Disappointed, I guess. I'm not disappointed anyway. This is the only way to mine. I do like this spell system progression, while it is expensive. Once you start to unlock this changes the game. Like, this would take us days or tons of food to get through here. The one thing I don't like is... That's what I figured, yeah. that's why we've been doing French. Like, we spend days where we just go around and talk to everybody for that very reason. Oh, I should pause while I'm chatting. Oh, okay. We just learned something. Don't hit escape. It takes you out of that mode. I think we only lost one charge. It's not that big of a deal. I do kind of wish that when you're in Mystic Pickaxe mode, that you could do other things, like, but you're locked into just that. It's not a huge deal, but okay, let's get ourselves home. It's 5 o'clock. I do think we will spend a little energy though. Might as well get this high-end node. That's a good one. And we do need stone. Oh, that's iron. So we'll hit the big rocks on the way out. So what we're trying to do now is our next housing upgrade needs 50 refined stone, which is 300 stone. So that's why we've been hitting the mines here a little bit. Mohammed, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing tonight? Okay, it's 5:30. We need to get home. Run, kitty, run! Oh, we can't turn that down, right? All right, now run, kitty, run. Ah, great to hear, great to hear. Right, did we sell stuff today? I can't remember. Let's sell honey. We'll just keep the batch of 28. We'll just sell 100 tonight. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff back in our inventory. Oh crap, what did I just toss in there? Now, let's keep that out. I got a little aggressive there. Alright, let's just make a trip through our inventory here. Make sure there's nothing we would want to put back in our inventory. Fish and food, that's fine. Okay, I think we might start pulling these flowers. Those would be for the vampire and the witches collection and stuff like that. Let's grab those right now. Crops we're going to leave alone for right now until I can concentrate on that. That can stay in there, that can stay in there. Crops. That's also a flower. I wonder if that goes to one of the collection. Honey! That's what I put in there. I knew I put something in there I didn't want to. Those are fine. Yeah, and also, can we craft a mirror? Or do you have to buy a mirror? Because that was on the list. We definitely are going to have to build a spreadsheet for these, though, to check things off. Oh, okay, on the mirror. I don't know if I have the mirror recipe yet. I don't see it. A loom. We never did make a loom. Refined stone, glass. Yeah, we're have to. We can make all that. I'm not too. Okay, there's the firefly stuff. Firefly sanctuary and firefly pollinator. Okay, those are cool. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I don't have the recipe yet, so at least, or I'm looking in the wrong spot. I might be looking in the wrong spot. Let's look here. What do we have in there? That's all plants. Oh, there's your candles you were talking about. So what do candles sell for? Do you remember off the top of your head? Tall candle, short candle, drippy candle. Jack-o'-lanterns. Well, you can tell we haven't spent a lot of time in this menu. Okay. Oh, there it is. Gothic mirror. Oh, planks and glass, that's not bad. You can tell that the developers really, really like the decoration aspect. I give them props for that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to have to work on those. Oh, okay. It's cool that the colors matter. That's kind of cool. Anything else in our inventory? We'll take those 3 over with us, and we'll work on the other ones. Vampster's playing poker. We'll put that up tomorrow. All right. Time to go to bed. Not a great money-making night. Got the pollinator, the sanctuary, and a couple more. Man, the number of recipes in this thing is crazy. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. That is where I will bite the bullet and go to the wiki. Like, okay, trial and error discovery, I don't care for as a game mechanic. If there was a logical, like, do it this way because in a conversation they told you, that's cool. But if it's just like I have to make them until I discover it, it's not my favorite type of game mechanic. If it's 100% trial and error or randomness, that gets frustrating for sure. Good evening. All right, no active quests. I don't see any sparkly cutscene stuff. Nothing on there. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and craft the items that we can, and then we'll figure stuff out from there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Started building the spreadsheet. I'm kind of working on it right now. So basically what I did is I pulled the data off of the wiki, and then we're just going through and cleaning up some text here. Wolf spray, moon reaver, timber beast. And because I pulled it off of a chart in the wiki, it's got all of the data for the images and such. So we take those out. And then what we'll do is we'll come up here. Oops, I think might have missed one there. I'll have to look at that in a second here. Yeah, I think I got a little crazy on my deletion. So we'll fix that here in a second. Milkshake. Oh, okay, yep. Star icon. Right, pull that out. Pull that out. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. All right, then what I'm going to do is copy these out of there. So again, so here's the wiki. Then I'll drag this over here. And we'll drop these in. Okay, then what we'll do here real quick is let's go ahead and compare and make sure I didn't miss any. So the Witches collection has got the Cauldron, Mana Extractor, Cosmic Globe, Googly Soup, and Witch's Hat. For our friends the vampires, we've got Red Wine, Bloody Mana Mary, Gothic Mirror, Black Azalea, Bat Skull, Malakar's Coffin, and Blood Chalice. Down here we've got moon crystal, sear board, blue moonlight flower, white rose, decorative glass plane, coil of fate, and third eye hand. We got farmer's school, wolfbane. There's the one we're missing. The fur chair. I think I got a little crazy in our deletion. Fur chair. Put that one in. Mana Moon Cupcake, Wolf's Prey, Moon Reaver, the Timber Beast. And then in the Mermaid Collection, we've got the Fishy Milkshake, Poseidon's Trident, Beach Lantern, Aquatic Cabinet, Dried Seaweed, Shell Lantern, Seahorse Sculpture, and Altar Ornament. Okay. And then thanks to the tips from our friend in chat, you know, do you want me to call you Derb or Deb? Which do you prefer? Some of these do have, you know, things in them. Like, so the Gothic Mirror, black or purple. Are you going to keep it? Are you going to keep Derb? Then we got the fur chair, as noted. Brown. It's forever. Aquatic cabinet has to be blue. Wow, you're all in, huh? Impressive. All right, so then we've got the deity room, which, apologies, that gets bright really fast. Let me make that smaller so it's not quite full screen. There we go. Sun God's Halo, Chakra Tuner, Death Tune, and Lemmy's Bow. All right, that one's pretty straightforward. All right, let's start a new column over here. There we go. Ooh, I think we're going to do these later. Those are long lists there. Okay, we don't want to look at the rewards. So I really didn't pay attention. Okay. I think for right now, that will do it for us. I'll finish building out the spreadsheet probably off stream. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. It's going great, actually. We got our first donations into the museum, which was pretty exciting. Oh, these are almost all done. That's going to get us some money today. I think we're due for a friendship run. I love that you embraced it. Some people get a little weird and uptight about it, but it's like, you know what? This is the way it should be. Okay, so we are sitting at, how much stone do we need? We need 300 and we're up to 133. That's really good. Wood, on the other hand, we need 450 and we only got 170. So I'm thinking we need to get some seeds down. All right, what do we have? We have ash, beech, birch, pine, plum. All right, we'll get those dropped down. Start building our own little tree farm, I guess. Okay. We do have wheat done today. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna kill the wiki. Here we go. All right. First things first, let's go ahead and get our mana recharged. Okay, so what happens if you try to drink a mana potion and you're full on mana? I need to know. I'll waste one if I have to. It just wastes it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, my little watering can friends, let's get you going. Let's get the army of watering cans going. Okay, well, they're doing their thing. We'll come over here and harvest wheat. Uh-oh. I don't like the feel of that. It feels like a crash. Yep, I think we're crashing. I have no control. Alright, let's see what the old system is telling us is happening. I don't see a memory issue. I don't see a CPU issue. I do see that the watering cans are still watering. But we cannot move in the game. All right, we'll see if it recovers, but I might be hosed here. We might have caused an issue where we harvested the wheat that they wanted to water, and it caused some kind of weird conflict. So maybe don't do those two things at the same time. It's only in the week or so we've been playing, it's only the second time I've had a technical glitch with the game. And I think I was just pushing things a little bit too quickly. Sometimes... Sorry, I muted myself there. Also, sometimes it can be a stuck key where the game thinks a key's being pressed and it's not. Let's try that. Nope. Now everything, the computer's still responsive. It's just the game that is a little stuck right now. So let's see if I've got... I don't see any error messages popping up. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, I think it's stuck in some kind of a weird loop. It might work its way out of it, it might not. On the plus side, we just... Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think something glitched out a little bit. Again, it might be that we were just making the game too many things at once. And a conflict happened where it's like the watering cans were trying to water. We were harvesting crops, and it might have been that the watering can's trying to water a spot that's no longer there. And then it gets stuck in a loop of like, I don't know what to do. I'm just speculating, but things like that happen. So we'll be a little more conservative this time. We don't need to rush into watering, honestly. We can just harvest first or water first. Let's water first. Breaking the game for sure. Again, as a relatively new game, we've been pretty bug free. We did have a major crash a couple nights ago. And unfortunately on that one, it happened towards the end of the day, which those hurt a little bit more. This one wasn't a big deal. We just started this day. We didn't lose hardly anything. When they happen at the end of a day and you haven't saved, that can get rough. Okay, well, we forgot to put up our Vampsters playing poker. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it in our keg room. I can't put it over the cat poster. Oh, we'll put it in here. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, the rest of that stuff is fine. Actually... Oh yeah, it can get rough for sure. Especially if you have an RNG moment where you get something really good and lose it. That's even worse. It's all good. I mean, if the worst thing that happens to me today is my game crashed, I've had a pretty good day. No complaints at all. It's really close to the definition of first world problems, really. What bad happened to you today? My game crashed. Aw, I feel so bad for you. So we'll do this in a little bit smarter order. Also, the fact that we're pushing it, we're getting, what, essentially 12 of those watering cans all going at once. That might be a little bit... Yeah, that was just maybe disturbing, but... Alright, I'm going to leave that one because I want to get that back in sync. I don't think we're done down here yet. We are not... Alright, we need to grab ourselves some wheat seeds. That should be plenty. Now this planting will be a lot easier, given the fact that we only have to do one field and not two. Actually, probably about 1.5. I think we'll go ahead and do the field that's down below us here. This is about the only grinding manual part of this setup that we have now. I don't know of any way to automate planting. We can automate harvesting. Not automate, but there's ways to make it more efficient. We can automate the digging. We can do the watering. The planting still feels like a relatively manual endeavor. Now, let's talk game dev. Did they do that on purpose? Sometimes you do something to keep the pacing of the game from not going absolutely crazy. Like if we could just put in a planting spell, crop management would become not that big of a deal. Plop, plop. And even then, in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to argue we have a relatively extreme version of crop management going on here. Given that we have 6 fields. What is that? 600 720 crops plots. Don't know if that's normal. I'm gonna say probably not. We might have melons done down there. Looks like our melons are done. So what we'll slowly do here is get this field and this field in sync with each other. So that means we'd have to plant 2 of these. And then the crypt field and the animal field, we might keep those on separate days. So we'd have one day where we do 2 fields, one day where we do 2 fields, one day where we do 1, and one day where we do 1. And that'll keep it spread out so we're not trying to plant all this stuff in a single day. There we go. And I'm going to leave that and that until this field harvests. So I think this one will be next, and then the one across the way in the crypt will be the third. Okay. Chocolate milkshake. We needed a raspberry milkshake. Let's go ahead and consume here. Now I've seen a mod that will let you save midday. If crashing does become a problem, and I don't think it's going to, but if it does become a problem, we might install that mod. That way we can save more often and recover easier. But we'll hold off on that because I don't think that's going to be needed. And again, this might not be the best idea in the world. Getting 12 watering cans all going at the same time might not be the best, but... Alright, we haven't talked to Victor in a while, and this will alleviate some of our watering issues. So something I've noticed, we'll talk to Victor here real quick. Do you think if I wear a tiny cape, people will take me more seriously? Yeah, I've seen, oh, it's about 3 pages of mods on Nexus right now. Okay, so here's something I have noticed though. So we set those watering cans up, and then we unloaded the scene, right? We went in there, and now we had to reload this. Notice that this is all watered now. It basically instant waters the whole crop, all of our fields. It doesn't do it as meticulous, as orderly as it would if you let it go manually. Oh, I guess while we're up here, let's go ahead and... Oh, look at the seeds drop. Okay. So now if we look at our fields, right? Completely watered. Completely watered. This one's not completely watered. Well, that's actually quite a bit. Let's go down and check this one. This one's completely watered. So again, if you just go leave the board, come back, it's going to do that. Now you'll notice that I don't know how it picks what it waters, which is kind of interesting, but now I am thinking I don't want to manually water that many. So we're going to go ahead and get one more mana here. And we'll let 3 watering cans go to town. So they'll do those. They can do 144. There's 240 in this area. So here, so we'll do it again, right? I'm just going to go inside here. and we'll literally go right back outside. No time has really passed. But now if we look at it, you can see that it basically did the rest of the watering. Now, I'm not going to cast another spell. We'll go ahead and manually do this watering. We can do a little bit. We can do a little. Just short. Honestly, the watering mechanic in this game is not too bad. Okay, now more rooms. This place is actually getting somewhere. Do I get one to myself now? If you want, buddy. I'm guessing we're gonna have egg product done here. All right, let's put away our good wheat. Actually, let's do one batch of higher end stuff. There we go. And then batch of this. Wink. We are brewing. All right, we'll just store the rest. 156 honey. Let's replenish. Put one honey in here. So we got 10 spare to make stuff with. Store all that. All right. I think our chores are essentially done. Let's go ahead and sell some product. See where it puts us. 37,000. Thanks, Chester. Haven't been collecting our milk and stuff. All right, let's do a round of this. Okay, they seem to be happy. We haven't been petting them every day. It doesn't seem... Yeah, they all have happy expressions so far. So maybe we've got their friendship high enough where they're... Oh! Draculam is sad. Alright, did we run out of fodder? We might have run out of fodder. We'll check in on that. So let's grab our fodder just in case. And see what we're doing. This is the cow barn. Alright, let's fill that up. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out why he's sad. I'm assuming we probably didn't feed him. Which one was sad? Was it you? Oh, he was sad, I would bet. Well, we already talked to him. The grumpy orange thing snarled at me. Really? I didn't know pumpkins could snarl. I don't think I have you guys in the same barn. That's interesting. I thought keeping them separated out here would be okay, but I don't know. Weird. Alright. Ooh, we need to make more fodder. My cousin married a pumpkin. Took him 3 months to realize it. They're still married. Good for you, buddy. Enjoy. That's pretty good. Now their fodder should be a little bit better. Yeah, there's only 2 of them in here and they don't need a lot. Alright, let's go take care of our fodder issues here. There we go. That's cranking. Okay, no missions. We probably need to do a friendship run here because we're not really getting new cutscenes. Need wood. We need money. We need to go say hi to the mermaid people. Pumpkinhead's in town. Nobody down here. We got Noel and Ridge up here. Alright, let's go north first. We could just swing by the museum as well. We still need to build the stuff that we're missing. But I think we'll go... Oh, they spread out a little bit. Noel and Ridge are fishing on the beach. Fiona's on the move. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll check to see how close we are to a new percentage unlock. I've seen spells go wrong, trust me. It's better when you cast by the book. But I'm not going to get overly... If we're not close to unlocking a new percentage, we won't worry too much about crafting today. Are you a spell? Because every time you're near, I'm enchanted. Ooh, I'll give you a hug for that one. I had to abandon a project the other night because the frame split clean in 2. Maybe I can convince Orlok it's avant-garde. Okay, let's head up to the museum. Check to see... Well, we'll check our spreadsheet compared to our list, just so we can check some stuff off. Oh, Sam is sad again? Oh, Deacon, I didn't see you there. I was caught up in my thoughts. There was someone I used to meet here. You mean Kim? Oh, okay, so we're getting stuff on things we shouldn't know. Alright, we'll go with this one. Kim Hosu. We used to be close. I wrote her this letter, but I don't know. Last time I tried to give it to her, she ran off. I don't think she wants to see me. She's a mermaid. How did she run? Want me to bring it to her? I don't know if that's a good idea. But if she won't talk to me, maybe this is the only way. Samuel's letter for Kim. Thanks. Let me know how it goes. I sure will, my little friend. That wasn't the plan for today. I'm so tired today. I stayed up too late journaling. Really? There's a hug for journaling. I'm in the middle of something terribly important, I think. This, yes, precisely the sort of nonsense I adore. Okay. Deliver Samuel's letter to Kim. Alright, Pumpkinhead. Okay, that moved him up above Lemmy, I think. Not up to Jada. Loves the honey, though. Alright, let's run up to the museum here. Yeah, see, we're at 22. I don't think donating 2 or 3 more items is going to get us there. Now the question is, how easy is this going to be to do? Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't track these yet in the spreadsheet. All right, you know what? I don't think we're going to update the spreadsheet right now. Let's go to the supernatural room. We'll donate what we can. And if it gets us to 24 or something like that, then we'll consider doing the others. Can I not bring those with me? Got black azalea. Do we need a certain quality? Oh no, it's just so dark it didn't look like it. Okay, never mind. Got us to 23. Purple lavender. Oh, that must be a crop. I bet you that's in the crop category. Alright, that's good enough then. Alright, we'll track it later. Or I might do that off stream. At 23%. Well, we're on a mission now. Let's go get a letter delivered. You're not just passing through after all, are you? I am not. You ever notice the stars blink? I think they're laughing at us. Do you know? That's a weird thing to think. Sometimes I wish I could raid Evan's closet. They always pull off their looks so effortlessly. Hey Hunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing? If I disappear, just let me. I love a quiet evening, just me, a book, and maybe a little moonlight. Having a good night. Having a good night. All right, up to see the mermaids. I don't think we can get to Kim. Nope. All right, well, we'll keep going up there and talking to whoever we can until we hopefully unlock an ability, which I believe is mermaid form, to get some stuff going. Oh, hey, Decon. Didn't think we'd see you again so soon. Okay, cool. This is the mission. Nice. Samuel, I have something for you. It's from Samuel. Oh, they look shocked. Sam? You don't have to read it if you're not ready, Kim. No, I want to. I just didn't think he'd still care. He seemed pretty sad. Oh, nice zoom in. Well done. Well done. I wish I could see him. But that stupid waterfall is still blocked. 30 likes. We haven't hit 30 likes in a long time. Thank you guys so much. That stupid waterfall is still blocked. Maybe we can do something about it. What? The tree. The one blocking the river in Moonlit Pines. We had some way to move it. Maybe you could go see him. Maybe I can help. Really? You're going to help me? Absolutely. Oh my goodness. That would be amazing. You know, the witches in town might know a way to move it. Magic could do what we can't. I already have a spell for that. That sounds wonderful. Thanks, Decon. Okay, let's check in on our mission here. Lift the tree at the waterfall. Oh, lift it. I wonder if we have to do the move tree. Move tree or the move building. All right, well, we are at 30 likes. I'm going to take a short little rave break here. What do you guys say? Should we get the chickens going? Absolutely, here we go. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. That's overwhelming. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. If such a thing is appealing to you. Yo ho ho! It's a pirate's life for me. I have to add mermaids to my pirate one. Chicken. Here comes the Prairie King. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeehaw! Cowboy Prairie King. Cowboy King? Prairie Cowboy? All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. More cowbell, yes, please. Rock and roll. Always more cowboy. You're not gonna make it, Nancy. All right, awesome. You guys rock. Wow, 30 likes. Okay, looks like we have 2 people we can talk to today. Up here. Nope. Not in range. We can talk to you, though. Hey, talking to you always makes my day better. Well, that's good. I haven't hit for a while. Let's see if I can snipe it away from you here. All right, let's see. Ray's gifts: lollipop, yellow rose, and yellow tulips. Alright, well, I don't think there's a whole lot more we can do up here. Let's see, what's our quest say? Lift the tree at the waterfall. So they're talking about... I'm thinking right down here, if I remember right. Let's see... Yeah, because that would be the river that comes down here. I think it's right there. Oop. Might as well catch ourselves, whatever the heck you are. Coney? Shelly cone. There we go. Whatever a shelly cone is. You know what? We're here. Oh, they swim. Software updates are always a little bit of a anxiety-fueled thing for sure. Especially if it's your broadcast software. That can get... Yeah, I get you. It was Shelly Cone, C-O-N-E. Hey, little guy, don't swim by my bait. Come and get it. There you go. We're not getting much in the way of... Hey! Oh yeah, I never update right before a stream. I'll try to do it after sometimes, but... Alright, well we can't get to them, unfortunately. Actually, can we shake trees? I don't know if these trees will give us a seed or not. Give us fiber. And fiber. Okay, let's go see if we can get this quest done. We almost always prioritize the quests over other things. If we can. Oh, we gave away our stick thingy. Oh, they ran away. Got one. Firefly. Oh. Yeah, that's always the rough thing. Like, after I'm done streaming, I'm not looking to do a bunch of software updates and then deal with the ramifications of it broke something and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I get you. I feel the same way. I've had to completely rebuild OBS's like database before because it absolutely hosed me. Okay, so down here, I think it's this log. I'm gonna say, so this tree fell over, so we've got the there, and then we've got a log here. So I'm thinking we have a couple of spells that have promise. We have magically move one tree, and we have magically move a building. I'm going to assume it's not chop the tree, because it does say in the quest, lift the tree at the waterfall. So let's try to magically move it first. Okay, so that is what? Down, up, right, left, up. So basically we're kind of drawing a tree. Right, down, up, over, over, we drew a tree. Okay, take care. Okay, so it put us in cutscene mode, so we didn't actually have to do it. Now, will we fix the tree or just lay it down? We just laid it down. Can you go up and down the waterfall? Oh, you beautiful thing, you actually did it. You're a miracle worker. I can finally see my Sammy again. Wait, since when can vampires use magic? I'll appreciate you, Nancy. Good hugs. I totally expected a witch to show up for this. I'm a magical vampire. Oh well, no time for questions, just so much to celebrate. I have to think of the perfect way to thank you. Toodles! Nice toodles. So I think she's wearing a shirt. It's like same color as her skin though. $10,000, that'll do it. Nice, nice. Congratulations, congratulations, Nancy. Okay, thanking us properly hopefully will teach us to turn into a mermaid. I think we're gonna go ahead and grab this. How about a hug? Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm thinking now we need... Oh, the moon goddess is in town. Moon goddess is in town. Well, she's not in town, but she's on the map. That's all that matters. Fiona gives us a hard time, but I'd do anything for her and the coven. That's worth of a hug. Alright, let's go see if we can see the moon goddess. Now, I do believe we have completed the card game with the moon goddess. Because we got 2 moon goddess cards out of it. Alright, where's everybody at? The moon watches all, but speaks only to those who listen. Alright, moon goddess. Can we get you a gift, and will it matter? Moonlight flowers, diamonds, and moon fruit. Oh, she loves moon fruit. I don't think we have any with us. We do not. Can I give you a hug? Oh, I can give you a hug. A moon goddess hug, that's got to be worth something. Alright, where are we at with friendship on the moon goddess? Ooh, we got a cutscene available for the moon goddess. Will it tell us where? I don't see anything on the map. Alright, let's go ahead and play a game. And then we'll slip down and we'll try to get some moon fruit for her. See if we can up that friendship. Time loop. Oh, she's got a moon goddess on the board. We're going to try to do the same thing. Alright, we got the early win with our Vampster. Alright, let's go ahead and crank up our moon goddess. Ooh, that's a big... Oh, that helped us a ton. Thank you. Because we got a point for every draw there. That cranked our moon goddess up. Alright, that's going to give us another point for our moon goddess. And now... Ooh, she's at 18, though. Let's see. We still have 2 plays left. That's only going to give us 3 points. That'll only get us to 14. As much as I want to play that, I think that'll lose us the round. We could... I think we could win this round if we played Dracula and Chester. But I want to go to a final round with her. So let's go ahead and play Moon Goddess. What does Sun God do? Whatever card goes to your discard, nah. And then we're going to draw. So we gave her that one. I think I could have won that one. But I wanted to see how high we could get some of these. All right, now let's rock and roll. Let's see. Let's go Dracucal or Calcula. Look at, we've exhausted our deck and she still has 1, 2, 3. Looks like 7 cards in her deck. Don't need to waste that. Don't need to waste that. I do think we will bubble. Enlarge. And then we'll Chester. Puts us at 39. And this will get us to 7. Nah, she's playing legit. Let's see, this will get us 7 more. We're gonna destroy her in this match. 46 to 25. Our deck is strong enough now, we don't lose very often. Occasionally, but not very often. Outstanding, you never cease to amaze me. Okay, no new card. Yeah, we've gotten pretty good at the card game. And I like it. I really enjoy it, actually. Okay, we're going to pop down here. And we're going to grab... Alright, we have 3 of these, so let's just grab 1. Now, is she still up there? She is. Alright. Run, kitty. Run, kitty. Go, kitty, go. Hey, I'm back. Let's give you a gift of purple moon fruit. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and check. I think we're still at 2 hearts of friendship. Yeah, 2 hearts of friendship with Moon Goddess. I will treasure this as I treasure the rarest of nights. We've done 2 raves. We got 20 likes before I even did the first rave. We just raved a bit ago, but we can get another one in here before too long. But yeah, we just got done doing a chicken rave. All right, look at that. That fruit got us to 3 hearts with the Moon Goddess. Beautiful. Yeah, 30 isn't something we've hit in a while. Okay, let's check the map. I think... Yeah, it was good to see. Good to see. We've been hitting 20 pretty regularly here recently. But 30 is something we haven't done in quite a while. Put together such a lovely Nocturne deck. Care to test it with me? Absolutely. If they ask us to play, we will play. Even though we're not going to get a card reward. All right, Luna, let's see what you got. Let the petals fall where they may. Actually, this is a pretty strong start. Let's go Calcula, Draculam, Vamster, if it allows us. Ooh, I kind of want to get the Moon Goddess down. Let's get the Moon Goddess down. It's not strong right now, but it will continue to get stronger. All right, in this time loop. And I think we can go Vampster here. It should give us enough points to pull the first round. Yep, 20 to 5. Now, I think she's got some good persisters here, though. So she's starting out at 5. We're starting out at 4. We haven't used the Sun God yet. Let's get the Sun God in play. All right, I'm going to throw this round. We're going to get our persistence up here. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. That's okay. By design. Ooh, man. We needed our scythe card there. All right, she's got a... this is going to be close. She's starting at 21. We're starting at 18. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Take care. Appreciate the lurk as well. All right. Let's go ahead and draw here, because this will give us 6 points. Holy cow, she's got a good hand, good deck going here. All right, we've got a Chester and a Calcula. Let's enlarge the Calcula. $36 to $32. This is going to be close. We'll bubble our Chester and see if that's enough. 52. All right, Luna, make your move. Can you get to 52? She got to 37. We got to 53. Okay, good. That was good, Luna. Luna played well. Another loss for me, but that was so much fun. Let's do it again sometime. Absolutely have a hug. Okay. I think we're going to slip out here real quick. We'll take our break. When we get back, we'll do a friendship run and look for story quests. Give me 5 and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's kind of check our checklist so far. So kind of come into the last couple of hours here. Moonlight Peaks, money and mana. We got that in place. Museum collections, we worked on that. Level 3 spells, we picked up the level 2. Quests and friendship, we have been cranking out on that. So, congrats on your win, Debbie. Let's go ahead and get more friendship. I think we just need to head to town here. Talk to both of them. We've talked to the moon goddess. We've talked to these two guys. Oh, we got a mission over here. Or story, not a mission, but... So, just as an FYI, if you ever see these icons, that means there's a story cutscene there. Or if you see the little sparkly stars, they'll sometimes be on a building. That means that building has a cutscene story-driven element as well. So, okay, I think we'll cut across the town. We'll talk to the 3 of these guys, and we'll head over here and see if we can knock out that cutscene. All right, let's roll. Form of a kitten. Wonder Twins activate. Okay, they seem to be static. They're not moving around, so we should be able to catch them pretty easy. Hopefully. Oh, Death's on the move. I enjoy your company. You are quiet, but not silent. Oh, we can give Death a hug. There you go. How often do you get to say that? I think that's enough. There's Ludo in wolf form. Ever think about how weird clouds are? They're just like floating fluff. If that doesn't deserve a hug, I don't know what does. It probably doesn't. Alright, and then... we're missing somebody. Oh, there goes somebody in bat form. Who was that? It wasn't Jada. It was probably Evan. Evan, who is on the move. I don't know if I can catch you. Let's try. Look at him go. He's quick. Oh, I want bat form. Okay, I've noticed that sometimes now they're not giving us dialogue. I wonder if we've burnt through a lot of dialogue on some of them. I don't know for sure. Or we might have accidentally talked to him at some point. There's Dragon, Jada, and Brooke, and Alina. Yeah, we're just giving hugs. Now, it might be that we actually did talk to him. Debbie hits the mega jackpot. All right, let's get the star drops in the chat. Congratulations, Debbie. I'm going to redeem a star drop. There we go. Congratulations, congratulations. Well deserved, my friend. Yeah, I have a weird feeling that we've already... Holy cow, Brooke's on the move. Yeah, I feel like we may have already talked to a lot of people here. All right, let's get back down. Let's go get that cutscene. Because we're chasing a lot of people down and we're not getting dialogue on them. Usually when we're not getting dialogue, it means you already talked to them in that day. All right, Mina. Let's talk to Mina. Luna popped in for tea yesterday. She chatted so much she forgot all about the cupcakes I baked. Lucky you, it's yours now. Thank you. Blood orange cupcake. I'll give you a hug back. How about that? Just type star drop, pound star drop. So, either star drop or star drops, they both work. So there you go. And actually, I think if you type points, it works as well, but that'll give you your total. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check out 23,370. Very nice. A moonlit bond. I think it is game stats. Yeah, I think game stats will get you that same piece of information. I have a lot. Nancy needs to do hers so we can see the true top dog, if you will. Nancy's blows me away. I mean, I can give myself however many I want, but that would be cheating. And I don't want to cheat. Nancy's earned hers, honestly. 504, 560. She's a beast. All right, we got the moon goddess here. Finally, something to do with this temple. Ah, you've arrived. The timing is perfect. I wish to show you something special. Should I be worried? This sounds mysterious. Something special. What is it? Patience and you shall see. It's worth the wait. Uh-oh. We got teleported. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Welcome to my home. Oh, that was kind of you to invite us to your house. This is where I dwell when not tending to the cycle below. Wait, we are on the moon? This is incredible. Are we on the moon? Indeed. Oh, we are on the moon. Awesome. It always tickles a bit. Strange, isn't it? What does? This may sound odd, but I can feel every footstep when someone walks across my surface. Oh, me moving tickles her. Okay. Anyways, follow me. There is something I would appreciate your help with. I'm happy to help you if I can. These are my moonlight flowers. They only bloom in the radiant light cast by the sun, and they require special care to thrive. Would you help me water them? Gardening on the moon, why not? Sure, sounds relaxing. Yes, there is something peaceful about it, isn't there? Her watering can is so much cooler than ours. We've got just like iron metal, and she's got like a glowy purple one. I want a glowy purple one. You have a careful touch. Perhaps you'll help again someday. Decon. Moon Goddess. Tonight you have earned something. My name. Oh, okay. Celine. Celine the Moon Goddess. You may call me Celine. It suits you. It's nice to know your name. Thank you. It has been a long time since I shared it with anyone. Why me? Perhaps because you walk a path few others dare to tread. Or I gave you gifts, maybe. I'm glad you were here tonight. It's been a long time since I had company like this. I hope we shall meet again soon. Until then, follow my light. It will always guide you. Off we go. Okay. No active quests. Doesn't look like there's anything on the map. I mean, we could go back and talk to her again after that and see if we get something out of it. Holy cow, she's up towards the top now. We made a lot of progress with the Moon Goddess. That's pretty crazy. Not in our 4 category yet, but... Oh, Death has a cutscene as well. Oh, there we go. There's something in coffee and so this is what I was talking about, right? See the little star bits? That means there's a cutscene there that I think we should try to get to today. I don't see anything else. We might not get to all the people today, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Whoa, what was that little guy? Crap. That looked like something I hadn't seen before. Let's see if he's still there. I unloaded the map, so he might have went away. Oh, there he is. No, I think we caught that one once. Dream Show, we did not. That's new. And we can give it to the museum if we want. Alright. First things first. Let's go ahead and drop down to coffee and coffins. Comfort food from death. He's cooking. Look at his little wiggle. Why is he in here cooking? Ah, you've come at just the right time. Mina was kind enough to let me borrow her kitchen so that I could immerse myself in another earthly custom. It's quite fascinating. And what custom would that be? I have observed that earthly beings partake in the ritual called cooking to nourish themselves. I simply had to give it a try. Fair enough. You made a burnt pie. Well, that's creative. Maybe I can show you how to cook something less burnt. Creative, yes. I aim for something unique. A dish that could only be mine. I think you nailed it, buddy. Would you like to sample the ashes of my labor? Sure. I'm on board. I'll do it. I'm a vampire after all. Oh, it made me pass out. That's not good. How is it? I modeled it after recipes from Mina and added my own personal touch. The touch of death. Cooking is a labor of love, isn't it? Is this what you call comfort food? Because I feel strangely content. Maybe next time we can cook together, and you can teach me the art of making things less burnt. Sounds like a great idea. Sure, let's keep the fire minimal next time. Excellent. With your guidance, my next attempt will surely be more full of flavor. Less burnt. Okay, let's see. It's 4:30. We have an hour and a half in game. Anything on the calendar? Nothing on the calendar. The Hendersons are home. Dragon's out and about. I think we've talked to most people today, honestly. We see the pumpkin guy, we'll go do that. I do think we need to go and have another conversation with Celine, just in case there's something new. We'll check the jobs board, and then I think we'll talk to Victor. Alright, let's do that. That'll get us a good wrap-up of this in-game day. Go, cat, go. Oops. Let's check this first. Nope. All right. Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. We've got another rave coming up here before too long. We've only done 2 because 1 and 2, 10 and 20 likes hit at basically the same time. We're so fast. All right, Celine, you have new information for us? Doesn't look like it. But we'll go ahead and get our hug in. Let's see, we need to figure out where to put our tree farm. Do I have time to get it down today? Let's see what we have. 4 weeping willow. Oh, did I already grab all the seeds? Let's see. Store that, store that, store that. Keep that. That goes to the museum. Store, store, store. Store, store. Store. Well, where did I put all my seeds? Must still be in here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Ash, beech, birch, pine, plum. Not 100% sure where I want to build this yet. Probably out here. Let's say hi to Victor, though. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to us either. Now, I don't know if we need to space these out or not. So let's go over here. God, there's not a lot of room out here. I wonder... be better off. Dropping these down here. What happens if we plant them side by side? We'll see. Is it Itanaru? Welcome. Thanks for popping into the chat. How you doing? And then we'll put these a little more spaced out, just to see which way works better. Fox is much easier. I can do fox. Can we plant here? And here? That one was in the wrong spot. That one was in the wrong spot. Well, this just went horribly wrong. Alright, it's 540. Let's go ahead and get some... Well, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you saying hi. We have 3 more. How about right here, here, and here. Here it's about 1:30 in the morning. Okay. I think we're about to pass out. I don't think we're gonna make it back. It's alright. Turn into bats. Okay, that gets us our 50,000, which should be... What do we need for our pickaxe? We need 40,000 for pickaxe 3. I think we'll give that a try today. Death is now our friend. Pumpkinhead and Celine is now our friend. Wonderful. The moon goddess named Celine. So you must be East Coast if you're in the Americas. That would be an East Coast time. Eastern time zone, I do believe. All right, that's almost done. Let's see. Let's go take a look and see where we're at. Is our mandrake root or mandrake done? Oh, we don't have to water today. Lovely. Yeah, we're in Pacific time here. Look at the nightshade. But that's going to save us a whole lot of... Not a whole lot. It'll probably save us 4 mana, since we don't have to water any of our crops today. Now we should have at least 1 field done though. And we'll still have to water these. Once we get this replanted. Alright. Have you played Moonlight Peaks before? Or what got you interested? What brought you to us? Alright, our pumpkins are done, except for that one. A little bit of wheat done there. Alright, this field is done. It does not. Nope. You have to still water the magic crops yourself. Which we will do here in a second. Let's see. That's all fertilizer. I want to put that somewhere else. The fodder we can put in here, though. Alright. Let's go check across here. These crops shouldn't be done. Nope, those are not done. We have honey. So I'm going to say you have played before based off that comment, if you know the difference between normal crops and magic crops. Okay, let's go ahead and get our... That's not uncommon. We have a lot of people who watch and play at the same time. That's cool. Alright, we're going to need wheat. 200 should be enough. We're going to need our nightshade. And we're going to need fertilizer. Do we have... We need another chest, I think. Crap. Do we have the planks to make it? Or a crate, I guess, is more accurate. Storage crate. Nope, we need planks. Okay, let's get some planks cooking here. Let's make 11 there. We'll just make 10 here. Our beer is done. Are you packing up for the night, Nancy? All right, Chester. I got some stuff for you, buddy. How about some beer? That's 22,000. Give you some honey. And we're going to take back 20 for gifting the pumpkin head guy. Let's drop that down there. How far did you get? Boink. So how did you find us? Did you just search for Moonlight Peaks, or did it come up in the like a recommended? I'm always curious how. At least I don't remember seeing your name here before. It sounds like you're making progress, Nancy. Alright, let's see. Nightshade seeds. Oh, very cool. Well, I appreciate you clicking on it. You might be farther than I. We are just in fall of our first year. So we're still figuring things out. It's pretty much a blind playthrough. For the most part, We're not looking up things. We're not reading the wiki. We do on a few things, like I'll look up a loved gift, just so I don't have to do trial and error to figure it out. But story, progress, and stuff like that, we are, for the most part, keeping it as blind as we can. It was our first playthrough. We've never played before. Boink, boink. So we're getting our chores done here. Trying to buy some more mandrake roots. Okay, that's done. Now we need to go. It would be an interesting playthrough, though. I remember when I was a kid, we had an Intellivision, and there was a baseball game that I would play people I knew with my eyes closed, and the people in the audience would just tell me what was happening on the screen, and then I would play based off of their feedback and still beat people. That's when people quit playing against me at that point. Deservedly so. That was just arrogant, right? Now that was a very old game. That'd be tough to do now. In modern day games, anyway. Boink, boink. Yeah, so you're talking about in television, so there wasn't a whole lot of finite controls, right? It was a lot of throw it to first, throw it to second. You just hit the right button to do it. So it was not too bad to do. And with the Intellivision, it had the keypad with the little cards that slid into it. So basically, you know, first, like, I don't remember which orientation it was, but like, you know, like third base was number 4, second base was number 8, first base was number 6, or something like that. I don't know, you're talking about memories from when I was like, I don't know, that's got to be what? The planting is about the only thing that's really slow. Everything else we've got relatively quicker or automated ways of doing. But planting, yeah, planting is grindy a little bit. Yep, there you go. And then, so yeah, what are you talking about? Almost probably 45 years ago? 40 to 45 years ago? On those games? Holy cow. Making me feel old. Yeah, we've figured out automated ways, or more efficient ways to do just about everything but planting. Planting is still a little grindy there. Okay. Let's go ahead and go see if our planks are done. Oh crap. Should we plant this or let this... Let's let this grow in, and then we'll put that on... I think the same cycle as this field. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves a crate here. And I think we'll put this right here. And we'll put our fertilizer in there. Fertilizer, wheat seeds. Let's grab our wheat seeds as well. Probably not a bad place to put those. Got wheat, 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 wheat. Throw our grass seed in there as well. Okay, I don't know why I have wheat in here. Let's pull that out. How's our stone? 100, 200. We need 300 stone. We might need to get a stone run in today. All right, wheat, wheat, grass, wheat, wheat. Put that down there. This goes inside. All right, we'll store that. We'll store that. Store that. Store the fiber. Okay, let's get our inside work going here. So this is our first big nightshade harvest. So let's see how it does. We should keep one of these. Nope. Yeah, I think we need to keep one of those. Do we have nightshade in here? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, so let's put one nightshade up here. Because we want to keep that for the museum. The rest of this is going to go in here. Alright, let's see how many we get this time. There's 8. There's 35. 58. Alright, let's put this down here. Alright, let's go make some beer. Drop this stuff off. And what do we have? Store those, pull that out. $134. That should get us 4 batches, I think. That's only one field, essentially, so it's not our heaviest day. All right, this last batch is going to be kind of small. That's all right. Might as well cook it up. Store that. Chores are done and it's 11 o'clock. Hopefully it's not the weekend. Nope, Web of Wonders is open. There's Pumpkinhead about. Pumpkinhead's up there. We want to go talk to him. Anything else in the world of... Okay, I don't see any other story moments, so let's go ahead and go get our... I think we'll go get our pickaxe upgrade as a level 3. And then we'll hit the mines and see how much of the mine we can clear out with one cast. Well, I guess we are going to get one. It just didn't show up on the map. Okay, Brooke, what do you got? All right, Dad, this is the perfect place to start. If we're going to restore the park, we need to clean this up first. Cleaning up is one thing. Keeping it that way is another. Broke even. You know, Yasmin really adored this place. Remember how she'd spend hours here making it beautiful? Seeing you here like this reminds me so much of her. I miss her so. Decon, you're here. Good. Grab some tools. We could use the help. Sure, where do we start? Great, we'll split up and tackle this together. This park is going to look amazing in no time. Let's get started. It's mostly just weeds. Clear the weeds with your scythe. Oh, we get... Awesome. We need the fiber. Take the fiber. Well, what are the two of them doing? They're just walking around. We're doing all the work. We're doing all the work and they're just wandering around looking at crap. I don't think this is an equal partnership, is all I'm saying. Oh, I can't get out there to get that one. That's fine, we'll do the work. Wow, get a load of this. It looks so much better already. It's a start. There's still a long way to go. We're standing in the mud. Not bad though. Maybe this park has a chance after all. It's shaping up nicely. Great teamwork. You two make a good team. Those two didn't do anything. Thanks for pitching in. It feels good to finally make some progress, doesn't it? Hold your horses, there's still plenty to do. But I'll admit, it's nice seeing this place come back to life. Mom always said the park brought people together. She was right, look at us. Think she'd be happy to see us together like this. And Dad, I can tell how much you miss her. I wish there was a way you two could be together again. Don't get all sentimental on me now, but thank you, Saga. Aw, hugs. Thanks for helping out, Decon. This is just the beginning, in more ways than one. Moonlight Peaks has a bright future ahead of it. Alright, so which park are we working on? Founders Park. Alright, 11:10. We still have time to get down and buy a spell, which is the reason we came to town in the first place. Oh, it's you. Finally, someone who doesn't bore me. Well, that's worth a hug. There you go. Okay, so I think we're going to pick up Pickaxe 3 for 40,000. And that'll get us... Oh, man. We're at 32 now. It's 40,000 worth. It's another 16, I guess. So it's 16 and then 16. I'd almost be tempted to not get 3 and just cast the spell twice, but you know what? We want to max everything out anyway. Let's commit to it. What's 40,000 coins amongst friends? All right, we're down to 11,000. I think we're going to keep a hold of that for now, because we will have to buy seeds and such here before too long again. All right, last two things for this in-game day. Let's do a friendship run, and then we'll get to the mines. Ah, you've arrived. Now tell me, how's the world treating you? It's treating me well. Have a hug. We do need to get up and see the mermaids today. Fine, you're growing on me a little. Well, if that's not worth a hug, I don't know what is. Let's go see Sam. 503, huh? I'm nowhere near you. I'll never understand why people spill their secrets in this bar. Bad habit. Let's see. Oh, there's... Actually, only two of the mermaids are up there. Where's the other mermaid? Did they come to town? There's Ray. Ray's in town. Because we moved the thing. Okay, we gotta go check that out. We can't get to these two, though. We probably should still poke our head up there at some time. Oh, the whole family's up there. What's going on? Alright, let's go to the marsh and up to the mermaid area. Although I'm tempted. Oh, we can pop over there after. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, Persephone's running north. That looks new. Orange petal? Maybe not. Come a long way. I love how rain washes away bad energy. It's like nature's smudge stick for the outdoors. Can't give you a hug yet. Okay. Oh, look, the whole family. Being near you might just be the best part of my day. Let's see if I can hug the whole family here. The men in this town seem to have a talent for making simple things complicated. I can hug you. Ridge thinks I should lighten up, huh? Well, lighten up and have a hug. There we go. Oh, okay. Getting crafty can really work up your appetite. I always cook myself up one of these. Try it out for yourself sometime. What'd you make us? Roadie roll recipe. Congrats, Nancy! Dropped into that chat boss slot. Okay. Even though we can't get to anybody, I still think we should poke our heads up here. Alright, no cutscene kicked off, so let's go ahead and abandon that. Alright, next, let's go see if we can find Ray. That would be in town, I think. Pop over, say hi to Death. Oh, very cool. Congrats. Pumpkins are amusing. So round, so hollow, so short-lived. Fiona, Persephone. Okay, that's... Low on the typos. Oh, she's swimming, but I don't think we can get to her. Autumn reminds me that endings can be beautiful too. Those crickets are loud. Can't give you a hug. We can say good hello though. Okay, we can go say hi to Fiona while we're over here. Oh, I think we already said hi to you. Go catch Fiona and then maybe get down to the mines and test out our mining. My night's always better when you show up. Have a hug. Give out the hugs to everybody. No, we don't have it yet. The only thing we have is the cat right now. We just, in tonight's stream, we just unlocked the Luna, what's it called? Luna Bay? Yeah, we just unlocked this tonight. So that's our newest acquisition, if you will. So only cat form right now. All right, kitty cat, let's go. So we're gonna need hey, we got a gold ore. Need 2 more. We could actually get our fishing pole. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this without having to look it up. I think it is down, up, left, and right. Go get them! Link Amphora blueprint. I wish the collection radius was wider. Maybe we just need to run through and mine everything out and then come back through and collect everything. Might be more efficient. Let's try that. I'll be careful not to mine the stuff up on the ridge there, because we can't get to it. Boink, boink. We've got 2 left here. All right, have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We'll catch you later. Glow mushroom of some kind. Alright, so we're 2 spells in so far. Okay, I think we picked everything up there. Let's go ahead and mana up here. Here we go again. I like that they play music while they do it. Nice! 20k, huh? Elegant amphora blueprint. Getting all kinds of milestones tonight. It's definitely some time for sure. I appreciate it. Okay, I am glad that we went ahead and upgraded though. Because we're on what, our 4th casting. And we're gonna get close to clearing it out here, I think. With 4. But if we were doing 16 less per casting. Now we'll run back through and grab it in a second. I find it's quicker just to get everything down. Otherwise, we spend a lot of time waiting. Let's see how much is left. Yeah, we got most of it here. So basically, the first time through, because I can't use any of my other tools either. So I can't pick up these. I can't pick up the artifact spots. I can't pick up the mushrooms. So we just went ahead and mined it out, and now we'll go and grab everything. Crystal coaster. I think we cleared all that out. 330, not too bad. Alright, I think we cleared all that out. Mushroom, mushroom. 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 All right. So we basically have just this last area over here. And I don't know if it's worth it to cast the spell or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think we'll go old school on this. I don't think we need to cast a spell that can do 48 for 13 rocks. Okay, so 4 casts got us through most of the mine. I suppose we could cast it and then run outside the mine, get any random mine nodes, and then also head up to the crystal cave. So if we wanted to cast that 5th version, we could do that. But that wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, let's look at what we ended up with. 100, 200, 378 stone, 82 copper, 60 iron. Oh, we picked up a witch's hat. That's one of the collections. We picked up a new bug. Right, no jumping spiders indeed. Okay, so a single run through the mine. 82 copper, 60 iron. The 1 gold was just kind of a dig up spot. 378 stone. We only needed 300, and we already have some stone in our inventory. So, all in all, that was awesome. Expensive? Yes. Worth every penny? I'm going to say yes. As expensive as that upgrade was, and again, we could have done the same thing with pickaxe 2, but the 3rd one means we had to cast like 2 less spells probably, so that's 4 mana essences. So you can make the case, if you didn't want to spend the money, you could easily just do the pickaxe 2 version and do just fine. And that's not that expensive. That's only like 10, 11, 12,000, something like that. Anything we need to sell? I don't think so. So what we're going to do is put this stuff away. Put this stuff away. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. 611 stone. Next, we're going to have to do wood. Let's look at our... We have 266 copper, 188 iron. And then we need 1 more gold ore, and we could get our fishing rods, so... Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We need 50 refined stone. So we're going to go ahead and drop 25 into this one. And 25 into this one. And that'll be the refined stone that we need for our 3rd housing upgrade. We still need 50,000 coins. We also need 150 planks, which are 450 wood. Which is the next thing we're going to have to start clearing. That's why we went ahead and planted the trees. Okay, I can't remember if we talked to Victor today or not, so we'll go do that. That'll probably be the last thing this day has in it. Ah, the future of our bloodline, striding with purpose. Alright. Last thing I want to do before we take a break here is do a little bit of inventory management cleanup. So we'll go inside for this. Not inventory, but collections. Okay, let's check in our... So we got a new spell. 48. And then we'll probably get this one up to 48 as well. Picked up a new recipe. Blood orange cupcakes. And what else do we get? Roddy roll. All right. Got a new bug. Or critter, I guess. The orange petal. And the dream shell. Very cool. Oh, there's still one more. What else did we miss? Oh, no, I just didn't click off of it. All right, 33 vamsters, 34 critters. We've got half the fish. Oh, we got to see if we can donate that one. 75 blobs. That's doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 potions. Almost half the recipes. Crops were doing pretty good on there. And I wonder if this is the teleport. You know what? That looks like the circle of mushrooms. I don't know. I'm speculating there. But there's those mushroom circles that seems like they're made to be teleporters. So I think I'm going to speculate that might be how that works. Okay. Everything in here is cooking. Let's go ahead and move this over here. That's our milk and cheese. How's this doing? We got 6. We're just going to let that sit. I think... No active quests. Nothing on the board here. So we still have an area here we haven't unlocked. And an area here we haven't unlocked. And definitely at least 1, if not 2 areas here we haven't unlocked. We can't get down there. We can't get up there. But all in all, we're doing all right. All right, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before we get a save in. Everything is stored. That stuff goes to the museum. I think we're okay. Let's sleep on it. Okay, we recovered some of our money. The axe upgrade is 34,000, so that's technically enough. We're not going to run ourselves that short because we always do need... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's another advantage of doing the pickaxe. Look at how many blueprints that we got from doing that. That was cool. I didn't even think about that. But we want to make sure we can afford to buy seeds. We have mandic root and wheat seeds and stuff like that. All right, we got the veggie burger, the Roddy roll, wooden bloom path, amphora, crystal coaster, wide tomb to elegant amphora, crystal geode, rounded stone lantern. Brooke is now our friend at level 3. And again, his is all quest based. I don't know if we have to push. Maybe it's we have to push his friendship up. And then it unlocks with the quest. That might be... That's probably what it is there. All right, we're almost... Actually, we're just over halfway through fall. Good evening. If you let these run overnight, they seem to really crank up. I don't know how much time expires, but... See, there's a cave up here. And once we can get to mermaid mode, I think we can get to that cave. And then I think this one we have to get the bat mode to get across there. You would think, given the fact that we're a vampire, the bat mode would have been one of the first ones we purchased or gotten. I don't know why we can't get to that. It's probably just going to unlock via story. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything sparkly. So no new friendship-based missions anyway. And then we got Brooke and Ludo's birthday coming up. Or I'm sorry, Ridge, not Brooke. Brooke's the older guy. Oh, we've got the mermaid birthday coming up. That's one we need to definitely take advantage of to start to push that story forward, I think. Let's see, where did we start today? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 2 more streams. If we push it 2 more streams, we can get through fall. So next stream, I think we can get 3 birthdays in. So, okay. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. We'll be right back. I'm trying to get you to close to 500 as possible, but not quite there. You've got to be at like 599, 980 right now. And then I'm going to end the stream so you can't make it. Okay. I see Purple Rocks Amy. I see Beacon of Nick. Purple Rocks Amy's been going for 11 hours. So I don't know how much longer they're going to be running. Beacon of Nick's at 5 hours. So I don't know how much longer he's going to be running either, but I don't see anybody else on my board. I bet you're pretty close. I need to write my own command so I can check other people's star drops. That's what I need to do. All right, let's do Beacon of Nick. Yep, I'm done myself, so. All right, give me a star drop check, Nancy, as I wrap up here. I want to see what you're at. If I have to go in and edit the number back down, I will. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. I don't see hardly anybody on. There it is, 499, 988. Perfect. As it should be. I would have went into the database and changed the number if I had to. All right, let's see. What did we get done today? Friendships. We got our house setup done. We made an alter ego potion. We've been doing pumpkin head stuff. Added the items to the museum. That was the big one. We planted trees. We didn't really chop a lot of wood. We did gather all the stone that we needed. We got a level 3 spell done. Fishing poles and stuff like that. I think we started the path towards the mermaid transform. So what are we going to do next time? Money. Money and mana are going to be our big things. Level 3 axe. Tree farm. Wood collection. Maybe house upgrade 3. That's in striking distance, I think, of the next stream. Like if we get to, let's see, the axe is 34,000 and the house is 50,000. So that's 80,000. I don't know what we spent today. 40, 50, 60, 65 at least today, I would guess. So that's probably about where we landed. Okay. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Very active tonight. We do appreciate that. 30 likes. Absolutely amazing. Everybody who joined in, everybody who was active in the chat, thank you guys so much. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on the world, and things like that show that we are correct. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll go over to... Oh, we never did do the third rave. I meant to do it too. Maybe we'll rave right at the beginning of the next stream to show that we appreciate it. All right, we'll go over to Beacon and Nick, drop a decon raid when you get over there. Other than that, we will catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we'll see you over on Nick's. Take care, everybody.